Hello everyone, welcome back. So today we have a lot of content we're going to get through. We're going to start off with just a quick dungeon on my paladin. I'm just going to do a little prot run here, but in about 40 minutes, we are going to enter the raid as Fire Mage. Currently we are 7 out of 9 Mythic, and we're going to try to make that 8 out of 9 Mythic tonight. That is the goal. So hopefully we're able to accomplish that. And looking to get my mage up to 9 out of 9 Mythic. That's actually the goal. So just for a little update on the content. So I had an article that came out recently for Wowhead. Definitely go check that one out. That is my Frostfire Mage. Actually, let's start off by reviewing it real quick, just in case people missed it. So here is the article. And we're just going to recap this very quickly here before we get started. So, Frostfire Mage review. Iconic fantasy, but minimal gameplay changes. Okay. So, to start things off, this is the new hero talent that's coming in the War Within. Basically, the War Within has this new system where you are able to choose one of two options for every spec. So every spec has two different ways that they can go. For Fire Mage, those two specs are Sun Fury, which is the more fire-oriented one, and we have Frostfire, which is obviously the more frost-oriented one. So I previously wrote about Frostfire Mage whenever I was talking about what my wish list would be for the War Within as fire. I said, you know, in the past, mages had Frostfire Bolt. I was kind of making some predictions about what Frostfire might be. Talking about how obviously we're going to get Frostfire Bolt back, but we're probably going to have some spells that have frost and fire, some blue color maybe in there, some maybe volcanic magic, overwhelming spells. I also talked about how it'd be really cool if it dipped into multicasting or spell combos, and how that would kind of fit the hybrid spell theme of Frostfire, but I wasn't sure what it would look like. So now we actually have information on what this looks like. And I'm actually going to go over all of the important talents here, but you can always click on the article and then mouse over each individual talent. So the way that this works is whenever you choose the hero talents, so if you choose to be Frostfire, you get all these talents. The only difference between Frostfire Mages is going to be the choice options here. So that's going to be defensive option here, another defensive option or utility option, and then this is the only one that actually affects damage, and it's very minimal. We're talking like a stacking buff or reduced cast time on Frostfire Bolt. But everything else is locked in. So these hero talents are very cookie cutter, I guess, because you just get the full package with them, which I think is actually a really good idea. This is a good way to approach this. Okay, so what is Frostfire Mage? As the name implies, Frostfire is a combination of frost and fire, obviously. In the past, mages had Frostfire Bolt. That spell scaled with talents from both the frost and the fire tree. That's why we played it back in Wrath of the Lich King. Spell was later moved to be Frost exclusive. That was your Brain Freeze proc, and then they changed that into Flurry. So we lost the spell, but now we're getting it back, and we're getting it back with a lot more to it, right? There's a whole system of buffs and stuff that's built around this whole concept. So the core components, right? Basically, if you want to distill this down to the most basic... Hold on, let me mute the music. Okay, so the core components. If you want to distill this down to like the most basic terms... essentially how this works is you have buffs for each element. So if you choose Frostfire, you're going to have a fire buff and you're going to have a frost buff. And both of those buffs just give you stats. So you can get up to 8 stacks of each. That's going to increase your secondary stats. It's going to be mastery and haste. Obviously crit, not as useful for frost and for fire. So it's good that that one's excluded. But these are separate and you get them from the spells themselves. So fire mastery you get from fire spells. Frost you get from frost spells. And then Frostfire Bolt obviously will give us both stacks. So that's kind of what I'm recapping here. Yeah, so anyways, just to recap, simplified version is Frostfire has 2 main buffs you stack using the elements, one for fire, one for frost. These buffs can be stacked up to 8 times in a 12-second window. This does increase the stacks, but it does not refresh duration whenever you get stacks. So you basically have 12 seconds to reach 8 stacks. There's a bonus for reaching 8 stacks. If you don't reach it, obviously you don't get the bonus. And if you get the bonus early, then there's no benefit to keeping going on that stack, right? So in a way, this is kind of giving it like a window where you're going to think about your rotation in terms of 12-second intervals if you aren't able to reach max stacks easily. Like if you had to go out of your way to reach max stacks, which we don't actually know. We don't know how the proc rates are going to be on this. We don't know a lot about some of the other components we'll talk about in just a little bit that might affect this, but just at face value, we can assume that 12 seconds is kind of like the window that you're working with. You might be able to click the buff off. Probably is a bad idea if they let us do that, because we would definitely do that, but we'll talk about that in just a little bit. When you max the fire buff, you gain a free living bomb and cooldown reduction on Phoenix Flame. So that one's like pretty minimal, right? You just get, boom, free living bomb, goes off, Phoenix Flame gets reduced cooldown, and not too important. The frost buff, though, procs Ice Nova, which is a really awesome spell, and then it also gives us cooldown reduction on Meteor. Meteor is a much more important spell, so getting the cooldown reduction on Meteor is a lot bigger of a deal. And then we also get a replacement spell, so Fireball becomes Frostfire Bolt, just straight up. You no longer have Fireball, you get Frostfire Bolt instead. This is going to generate both stacks, like I mentioned before, and it is a reduced cast time, if you look. So Fireball is at 2.25 cast time, Frostfire Bolt is 2 seconds, so it's actually about a little over 10% faster, just innately. And that's important because it means that, number one, it's going to be a little bit weirder with haste. I think it'll still be fine, but definitely a little strange with haste if it gets too short and we get too much haste. And then also it means that we'll just generate more hot streaks, right? Because hot streaks can be thought of as like, essentially when you're thinking about hot streaks, you're thinking about how many casts you're able to generate heating ups from per minute and converting those using your cooldowns on like Fire Blast and other guaranteed crit spells. So essentially you can think of this as probably about 10% or somewhere between 0 and 10% more hot streaks generated. And then, like I mentioned, it generates stacks of both buffs, but it also is modified by spells. So any spell that modifies Fireball, since this is a replacement, is now going to affect Frostfire Bolt. This is important because there are a lot of spells we have that affect Fireball. Stuff like Pyrotechnics, which is just crit chance. Stuff like Flame Accelerant, that's increased damage and reduced cast time. And also, obviously, Firestarter. Yo, what's up, Oz? How's it going? Okay, so Frostfire Mastery. So as we already discussed, you have Fire Mastery, a Frost Mastery. You get these up to 8%. You have a 12-second window. You already get that. Now, Flash Freeze Burn. A lot of these are like really hard because there's a bunch of Fs. Flash Freeze Burn instantly grants max stacks with combustion. So if you pop your cooldown, you're going to instantly get maximum stacks of XX Fire and XS Frost. So both of those will proc their respective things that they proc at max stacks. So if we are able to cancel aura this, we'd probably do it right before combustion. You'd probably have just a cancel aura macro inside your combustion macro that cancels both out so that you can instantly go up to max stacks again, get the bonus again for maxing out. So Frostfire Bolt is an awesome spell. It looks like this up here if you aren't familiar with it. Really cool looking spell. It's got like this fire around it. It's got like the frost inside part. Really cool looking. Here, let me show you what it looks like back in the day. Frostfire Bolt animation. Here, I think we have a video we can watch real quick. So this is what it looks like. So this is back in Wrath of the Lich King, but watch the spell here. As you can see, it went really quick here, but as you can see, it's got the blue on the inside, fire on the outside. I think this is the old animation, but it looks really cool. It's an awesome looking spell. Definitely looking forward to this one. Let's fast forward a little bit and watch it again. There you go. See that? So this is the Frostfire Bolt spell. That's what it looks like. Yeah, so Frostfire, really cool looking spell. It's going to be generating those stacks for us. Also, we have other things that are going to be modifying it. So we have a talent here that's going to randomly give us max stacks and also make our next Frostfire Bolt instant, guaranteed crit, and explosive. That is called Frostfire Empowerment. So it says chance when casting spells to activate Flash Freeze Burn. That's the max stacks buff that we get from combustion. And make your next Frostfire Bolt instant, guaranteed crit, and explosive. The explosive is going to be about 80% of the damage on nearby targets. And obviously with the proc rate on this thing, it's going to be important to note because if this thing procs a lot, then that will change one of the choice nodes we might pick. But we'll have to know what the proc rate is on this thing. It would also affect how much we might cancel aura the buff too. Okay, so Frostfire Bolt is the builder for Fire Mage, so having it randomly be instant and guaranteed crit is going to just mean we get more hot streaks, right? We're going to get more Pyroblast, we're going to get more Flame Strikes. Also, the spell being instant too means we'll just get more cast off as well. When 2 spells hit at the same time as a Fire Mage, I'm sure a lot of you are familiar with the term pyro fishing. If you have 2 spells fire off at the same time, and one of them crits and one doesn't crit, it doesn't matter the order. There's actually a grace period, and it will just look at the crit as, oh, okay, well, that's heating up or hot streak, right? So essentially, if you're casting a Frostfire Bolt and this procs and you double cast, like you send off 2 Frostfire Bolts at the same time, one of those is always going to crit with this buff, which means that you're always going to either get a heating up or a hot streak from that, right? Because the grace window is always going to be nice to you, essentially, and give you that benefit. But yeah, anyways, a Frostfire Bolt cast into Frostfire Empowerment buff, Frostfire Bolt will always result in a heating up or hot streak, like I said. Okay, and then Isothermic Core. So this is the talent over here on the left-hand side. This talent is awesome. It makes it so that whenever we Meteor, we also Comet Storm. And for Frost, if you Comet Storm, we also Meteor. That one's actually insane for them, because they always put up Winter's Chill. That's the Flurry buff. So that means that both of those spells are going to crit as a Frost Mage. But for Fire, this just means we get added damage with Comet Storm. And we can assume that Comet Storm is probably going to give us Frostfire Empowerment. Now, how much it gives us is actually up for debate. Like, it could just give us the 1, or it could give us 7 stacks, because Comet Storm actually hits 7 times. We don't know. We'll have to see it in practice. But either way, it's really awesome that we're getting all of this buff to Meteor. The only thing that I'm a little concerned about it is that it basically forces us to pick the Meteor talents. Like, I don't see a world where we don't pick Meteor if this interacts with the Meteor talents. We are already going super far out of the way for... Yeah, so we're already going super far out of the way for Firefall, this talent over here. We basically pick like 2 dead nodes in single target just to get to it. And this is the one where we randomly call down the Meteor. We don't know if this is going to work with Isothermic Core yet. We'll have to wait and see, but if it does, we would definitely always be taking this talent. And obviously, Meteor is just a fantastic talent to pick up too, because we're going to be proccing all those Comet Storms. You don't get anything out of this talent if you don't have Meteor talents. So you have to have the Meteor talents for this to work. So let's talk about the choice nodes. So up first, we have Thermal Conditioning, which is the node where basically we get a reduced cast time on Frostfire Bolt, and we have Severe Temperatures, which makes it so that we just generate stacks on Frostfire Bolt. So it's going to deal more damage, up to 30% more damage. And the choice between these two really just comes down to how much we think we would need to cast Frostfire Bolt. The more you cast Frostfire Bolt, the more Thermal Conditioning is better for you, right? Because it's reduced cast time. So you're saving more time the more Frostfire Bolts you cast. Whereas for Severe Temperatures, it's a little bit in the opposite direction. It's like the more times you cast other spells between your Frostfire Bolts, the more value you get out of this, because you're buffing your Frostfire Bolt by casting the other spells. So we'll have to wait and see like which one we pick. I think it may actually be situational, because if you think about it, it kind of depends on what you're playing. Like how many of your casts are going to be fireballs? If you're looking in single target on the boss where it has like a normal HP pool, a lot of your casts are going to be fireballs, right? Most of your casts, because most of the time you're casting, it's either Pyroblast or Fireball, right? Whereas if a boss is, let's say, below 30% health, we may not cast really any fireballs, right? Because it might just be Scorch gaming. So it's important to note what the situation is, and the context is important here because this will determine which of the choice notes we want. But luckily, we can swap between them, no problem. So I'm going to predict that Thermal Conditioning is probably going to be generally the better option, but Severe Temperatures is going to be better for any time where our casts of fireballs are reduced. Maybe like Mythic Plus, maybe on special bosses. And also it kind of depends on the tuning too. Like if we get a lot of Frostfire Empowerment buffs, like if we just innately generate a lot of this, that's making our next Frostfire Bolt instant casts, well then the reduced cast time doesn't really do much for us, does it, right? Because it's going to be instant cast anyway. So the other important thing to note in this is how much we're proccing Frostfire Empowerment. It's going to be important to know that before we make a decision on which one of these is the better of the two. And then moving down the list, we have Imbued Warding and Meltdown. So the choice node right here is between a utility and defensive option. So with Imbued Warding, we just get 25% more barrier. So that's going to be for our own Blazing Barrier. That's going to be for Mass Barrier. Essentially, we're just getting the effects of the Frost Mage Barrier too. And then we also have Meltdown. So Meltdown is Ice Block, allows us to move. We can like move our little feats in it. These are just Torghast powers if you think about it, right? Because Imbued Warding is basically memory of Triune Ward. Meltdown is the thing where you could move during your Ice Block. And also after your Ice Block finishes, you get a Blast Wave. So not too much there. But yeah, I mean, generally speaking, imbued warding is going to be the better option of the two. But I could see Meltdown being maybe situationally useful, like maybe in PvP. There might be some bosses where it's kind of useful, but yeah, no, I think it's imbued warding, like for the most part. And then the next choice node is Elemental Affinity versus Flame and Frost. So this one's just 10% cooldown reduction on all Frost spells versus having them reset whenever you cauterize, but not Ice Block. It does not include Ice Block on this second one. So proccing Cauterize on purpose is kind of stupid, and I don't think you would ever really go Flame and Frost here, unless it's like a very situational thing, maybe PvP, right? But I don't know. I think Elemental Affinity is going to be like the go-to option here. A lot of these spells are actually kind of funny. Like, you wouldn't expect them to be Frost. Like Mass Barrier, for instance, this is a Frost spell. So Mass Barrier is Frost, and that means its cooldown will be reduced by Elemental Affinity. That's pretty powerful. And then if you pair that with Imbued Warding, everyone is also getting 25% more barriers from your Mass Barrier. So that's also pretty good. We also have Ice Flows. Ice Flows, fantastic talent, right? This is now going to be an 18-second recharge if you pick Elemental Affinity. So you just get more Ice Flows. We get more Ice Novas. We get more Frost Novas. We get more Cone of Colds. We get more Ring of Frost. Those aren't really all that important, but Ice Block is great. We're getting 10% reduced cooldown on Ice Block. We can already reduce this down to 3 minutes. I don't know if the 10% is going to be of the baseline duration. So would it be 10% of 4 minutes, or would it be 10% of 3 minutes with the talent? I don't really know. It just depends on how they do the conversion on this thing. But no matter how you look at it, Ice Block is going to have reduced cooldown, and that's really great. So the Frost version of this actually gets fire spells reduced cooldown by 30%. That's actually kind of crazy because it means that their Blast Wave and their Dragon's Breath, both fantastic utility spells in Mythic Plus, both of those are going to be available a lot more, right? 30% more. And then for Flame and Frost, for Frost, they get Cold Snap resets the cooldown of your fire spells. So you could essentially do a Dragon's Breath, Cold Snap, Dragon's Breath, or Blast Wave. Yeah, I could see this being like insanely powerful in PvP. So I think for Frost Mages in PvP, you probably pick this talent. I think in Mythic Plus too, it might be really useful to pick Flame and Frost. Yeah, just really strong talent overall. And then, so what's the verdict, right? What's the bottom line here? So the design of Frostfire is definitely driven a lot by the aesthetic of Frostfire Bolt. Like, it's very much about how it looks. It's not so much about the gameplay, but that's fine. It's not a bad deal. Like, this is, like, I'm still holding out for Sun Fury to be more of a gameplay change to Fire. Like, I'm looking for something that kind of mixes things up, but I'm okay with one being more aesthetic driven. You're just kind of adding like a streak of blue to your spells, right? Which is kind of cool. And you also get some flavor with some instant cast procs. You get a nice addition of another buff. There already are a lot of buffs that Fire Mages are managing, so I'm not sure if I necessarily like the idea of having all of these other buffs added on top to now manage. But I think for Fire, you probably won't pay too much attention to it, except for like if you're about to cap out and the buff is about to fall off, maybe you throw in like a random frost spell just to get the proc. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Sims will tell us what to do. But overall, I think that this is a pretty awesome way to go about it. And I'm definitely looking forward to getting Frostfire Bolt back as Fire, because I think that it just looks cool. And that's the main thing about it that I like. So the main question I have is, what is the proc rate on Frostfire Empowerment? What is the proc rate on Frostfire Infusion? This is the one where instantly you trigger a Frostfire Bolt. It's just free, just shoots off, and it generates Frostfire Mastery. So you get a stack of each whenever this thing hits. Because that's going to affect how it plays, right? We need to know the proc rates to know how this thing is going to play. So I'm a little disappointed by the lack of gameplay changes. Obviously, I want to see more gameplay changes, right? But I think it's overall like a pretty awesome setup. And of all the hero talents we've seen so far that I've reviewed, I think this one is actually the coolest. So I'm definitely looking forward to this. And, you know, I'm ready to see Frostfire in action. I want to see it like actually in the game. I can't wait for Alpha to come out so I can play this. And I also want to see Sun Fury. Sun Fury is going to be really cool, I think. If they're going with like this kind of build for it, this seems like very well thought out. I think that Sun Fury might be really awesome too. So yeah, what do you think about Frostfire? How are you feeling about this so far? I know a lot of mages are just really excited just to see Frostfire Bolt come back. But yeah, I'd be interested to know what your thoughts are, chat. Let's look at the Wowhead comments, because they're always a good time. We always love to review the Wowhead comments, because They're usually like completely deranged. But let's see if they're normal this time. I had to check if Mass Barrier was actually a frost spell. That's definitely going to get changed. I'm excited for the new spell visuals. Glad the developers are focusing on aesthetics and bringing Frostfire Mage fantasy alive rather than a gameplay shift. Excited for the new look. Yeah, people are talking about Mass Barrier. Buff duration is per stack. It could probably do some weird stuff. Yeah, that's cancel aura stuff. I mentioned that. Minimal gameplay changes is what you want. I love the team. Already thinking about making Fire Mage my main in the next expansion, but I do wish it had used even just one actual frost spell. Okay. Well, I guess we technically have Frostbolt. Do we still have that? Hold on. Let me double check. I know we had that semi-recently when they changed some stuff. I'll double check that one. If they don't change how barriers are approached, mages will be in every Mythic Plus pushing group. Yeah, so Mass Barrier is just 25% more, and it's 10% less cooldown. So that's pretty awesome. It's a lot more Mass Barrier, and Mass Barrier is like one of the strongest utility spells. So kind of crazy that Mage is getting that benefit there. Yeah, we still have Frostbolt. See, so you could throw in a Frostbolt just to get extra Frost stack, but I mean, like, why would you do that? You could just cast a Fireball instead. I guess it is slightly faster cast time. Yeah, I think you just throw in the Frost Firebolt. Okay, yeah. So people talking about gameplay versus flavor. You just complain about everything. These hero talents are supposed to have little impact on gameplay, bro. Everything in here is positive, except for, like, I can't help but feel a little disappointed. That is the only thing I wrote in here about negative. The rest of this is glowing positive review, and this guy says, you just have to complain about everything. Fucking wowhead comments, dude. I swear to God. Okay. Yeah. Frostfire, people arguing about it. Frostfire should be frosty. I'm gonna look forward to this. Definitely gonna try Mage in the War Within. Spec looks cool and powerful. I think there's a problem with people misunderstanding the scope of hero talents. You know what? I think the reason why people are writing this stuff is because of the I didn't make this, by the way. I didn't make this title for the article. Like, Wowhead wrote this. So, like, I think this part, but minimal gameplay changes. I think this is what's triggering the Wowhead commenters. Even though that's like one line in my verdict, but okay, whatever. I mean, I think it's a good headline. That pretty much summarizes it, right? We didn't say it's a bad thing. In fact, I even like went out of my way to mention it at the very start. Like, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, right here. This design feels very driven by aesthetics as opposed to a big gameplay shift, and that's not a bad thing. I guess reading's hard. No changes to the core gameplay loop is exactly what you want from hero talents. Otherwise, it wouldn't be flavorful. Yeah. It would be a compromise. The whole point of flavorful aesthetic hero talents. Now, if they could just balance the alternate capstone, the Sun King's Blessing they have come. I actually agree with this comment 100%. I actually agree with this because this is what I want. If they could just balance the alternative capstone to Sun King's Blessing to have competitive DPS so we weren't locked into this current awful iteration of fire. Yeah. No, I agree. It's just this is one way they could have done it, but they didn't, which is fine. But no, that's a good take. Okay. The comments were actually really tame. That was completely normal, I feel like. All right, cool. So yeah. In 15 minutes here, we're going to be starting up our Mythic raid. Lux says, Mass Barrier is nuts already. Why do we need more? Hey, man, don't argue. Don't argue. It's just, just accept it. Just let it happen. It's great. We love it. I just want Cinderstorm back. Whoa. Halonen, that is a hot take, my dude. That is the hottest of takes. Cinderstorm. Oh my God. What a nightmare of a spell. It was actually kind of cool though, hitting with all of the cinders. Like that was like a skill shot, But yeah, it's funny. That spell is like universally hated, but the people who love it fucking love it. They just love the shit out of it. Yeah. I didn't mind it too much, but I was a little bit, let's say, I wasn't like, I didn't hate it. I didn't love it. I was very neutral on it. Like, I had no problem with it. It was just a little awkward. Finding that, like, 32-yard range or whatever it was where they all lined up was just like a skill thing, you know? You just got good at it. But it was a little annoying sometimes whenever it would, like, fly off and, like, pull random shit that you weren't expecting. But, yeah, I don't know. It was like, okay, spell. I liked that it instantly gave us Fevered Incantation max stacks in Combustion. That was cool. That was the main reason I liked it. It was like the only position-based spell that actually had a meaning. Yeah, you had to really hit it just right. Well, Devastation actually has some of those now. Like, Fire Breath is definitely one of those, because you can just... I guess Dragon's Breath, too, with the Dab Hat back in Legion was also like that. Like, you had to kind of line it up perfectly. There was no, like, rails for you to see, though, where you're going to hit with it, kind of like Devastation has. But yeah, overall cool. We like it. Let's see. I think it's time to join the group. Let's join the group now. Raiders, assemble! I just hope Scale Commander hero talents give devs some cool stuff. Yeah, okay, so for Scale Commander, here's what I want. Number 1, increased range. Give us like 35 yards. If you don't want to give us 40 yards, give us 35 or 30. I'll sell for 30, but 25 ain't doing it, okay? Give us increased range. That really wouldn't change too much. It would just make certain fights like Nemu, you could actually do them without wanting to pull your hair out. Even just 5 yards. Like, the difference between 25 yards and 30 yards is so insane. Like, literally, it's crazy how the difference is, right? Like, okay. Like, let's say that this circle is 25 yards, right? And then let's say that this one is 30 yards. It may not seem like the difference between 5 yards is that big. But if you actually look at the, like, surface area, like, the increase of all the mobs around you, just, like, how much less stress this is, just adding that extra 5 yards makes a world of a difference. And it's weird to me that melee classes have 30 yards on a lot of their spells. Like, a lot of melee classes, now that I'm playing Paladin, I'm realizing this, in Frost DK, they have this increased range. Like, they actually can hit further than a Devastation Evoker, which is, like, crazy to me. It's really making me rethink that Evoker. But yeah, I mean, like, it's a lot, right? Like, this is the whole reason why if you get, like, a pizza that's slightly larger, it's a lot more pizza, right? Like, you're getting a shit ton more pizza. Because that's just how it works, right? If you're talking about, like, a circle and you add a little bit more to the diameter of the circle, you're actually increasing the circle's area by a shit ton. It's just how it works. But yeah, I also want them to give Devastation like a giant fucking laser. That'd be cool. Skill Commander gets a giant laser. Or maybe Skill Commander makes Devastation to a melee spec. I don't know. That would be okay. I don't think that they will do that, but it'd be cool. Kind of want a Devastation Mastery rework. Ah, dude, they don't need to touch the Mastery again. Change something else. Like, change the talents. Half the talents are dead. Actually, more than half the talents are dead. Like, look into the dead talents. Delete Firestorm. Change the Fire side. All those talents are bad. We never use them. That's where they should focus for Devastation. That and the range. The range is a problem. Also give us Spatial Paradox. Boom. You fixed it. Hello, Watch the Fire Guy and had a question. Why are you starting SKB with, say, 1 Phoenix Flame, 2 Infernal, or Fire Blast, and have Combustion coming up in 10 seconds or so? What's the move? What do you mean by that? Whenever you go into SKB, you want to have resources, yeah. But also there's value in getting into SKB faster, so it kind of depends on the situation. I don't know what context you're saying, like in this exact moment that you're talking about. If you have a lot of haste, right, it can definitely be better to have those spells that are guaranteed crits be used outside. And that way, whenever you're inside your SKB, you can actually just like spend and spend, right? It's like a builder spender. Whenever you're inside of Combustion, you want to spend your resources. Whenever you're outside of Combustion, you either want to get back into Combustion or you want to hold on those resources. So it depends on what the situation is. Like if you're in Scorch Execute, you don't want to cast any Fire Blasts outside of outside of combustion, really, unless you're about to cap. But the numbers you gave, it seems like that's about to cap anyways, right? Two could be like about to cap at 3. Yeah. Hold on, let me join TeamSpeak real quick. So yeah, I need more context on your question. Hello. Do I want to go back Devastation instead of AUG? Yeah, I don't play AUG unless I have to. Let's make some food. You want to send your SKBs as soon as you get them? But it also depends on like what's coming up in the fight too, right? Like if there's a damage amp coming, then or like there's a damage amp currently with the tier bonus, you'd want to obviously combustion then. But generally speaking, you don't want to like waste SKB stacks. You don't want to like be sitting on SKB and then casting spells, because if you're doing that, then what's going to happen is you're going to generate hot streaks, and those hot streaks can't generate SKB stacks, because you can't work towards your next SKB if you currently have an SKB. So your priority, and this is how Robo Mage plays too. Your priority whenever SKB is ready, generally speaking, is to use SKB. Like that's like one of your highest priorities. But if combustion's coming up like right away, there might be some gray area. It may depend on kind of the situation, but I think in the video you're describing, I'm probably hitting a target dummy. So it's probably just, you know, send SKB. On the boss, it might be different. Movement is also something to consider too. Ignite build? What are you talking about, Oz? There's just a raiding build you play, man. You play raiding build. Ignite build is not something that... I mean, you could play it, but like, do we think the ads are going to live long enough to actually make use of that? Do I even care about the ad damage? No. I care about boss damage. So I'm going to play raiding build because I want to do boss damage so that the boss dies faster. That is my priority. But you can move stuff around. Like, you can obviously, like, take Meteor on some of these fights. You can play Alex Shaw's Fury. It's not bad. You can move all sorts of stuff around. My Ignite should be pretty strong, though. The only thing I'm missing, really, is Master of Flame. But, again, I don't care as much about that. I just want to kill the boss fast. I would just recommend whatever talents are being used on Warcraft logs if you want to go for, like, overall, or if you want to look at boss damage, you can always look at the rankings based on boss damage. Okay, I'm going to unmute. Okay, the time has come.
What do you do as a healer? Do you like take specs from Warcraft logs.
But to answer your question, Oz,
top
the
passing
Ignite build is
Just
really
Google
like
40 and then
it's
find out what he plays.
Ignite is in
You just go.
contrast to
damage
Flame
done.
Strike, so you wouldn't play Flame Strike in Raid really. So like technically everything is the Ignite
Rest
build. I
of
mean,
you
it's not the
damage
same
done?
build, but it's like your AoE is going to be done through Ignite. I'm not going to be Flame Striking.
I think for raiding, but
Like
that's
there's no Flame Striking in
You're
these
not gonna
fights.
die. Your avoidance king from M plus king. Oh, there's a logged wrong character. Very nice.
Unless there's just like a shit ton of
Coming to the
ads
score on Holy.
in the
Not far
boss's
away
immune,
now.
then I might
Okay,
Flame
okay.
Strike. I realized that I
Sure.
might actually press Flame Strike just now.
fourth week.
Yeah.
Or you just need to like
Pretty impressive that
get
you're
rid
not
of
even
your
trying and getting the score. That's pretty sick.
SKB stacks to
Yeah,
build it up.
Crazy.
It's taken me 2 weeks to go. It's taken
Flame
me
Strike's a good
2
tool
hours.
for that.
That's wild.
Sometimes you don't have a boss to hit, so you can just do a
Wait,
Flame
I
Strike
thought you
target
were
cast to
doing
activate
weeklies.
SKB.
I
How
am
do you
doing
do this many keys in 2 weeks?
I was sick and my director quit my job, so I'm fine. I have lots of time.
We won't have a DH an invoker, so DH is probably unplayable.
I'm reloading after second boss.
Damn, Aug spec is so bad that everyone quit their evokers. Feels bad, man.
See?
Where's Lonely Poker? The Devil God. Wait, no, voice GG.
Yeah,
He's
GG.
saved in different run.
Ah.
We are doing like 4 or 5 runs, so yeah.
Nice.
Did I answer your question? 1, 2, 3.
Are you okay?
I don't know what to call you.
I mean, this is the best raid to replay it if you only do the first 7 bosses. It's one of those.
True. It's once you get past them. Please nerf Tindral.
It what? It what, Draco?
Please nerf Tindral.
It's
I
like
was
they're
watching.
different again.
I was watching Echo yesterday wipe on a boost on Tindral, so surely the boss is too hard. I mean, it's confirmed, yeah. Should just nerf it to the ground.
Okay, but did you watch as a Farian one tank and free heal it? So clearly too easy.
That was Firek, and I told you, like, it just lost phase 1, the hardest phase.
Please don't give Draco more ideas about that. He was such an idiot when he suggested it.
I mean, but boss does
yeah,
nothing for 2 tanks anyway.
P1 is actually cringe. I thought
do
it
you
would
mean
fuck over the other
suggested
healers, but then it
it?
just fucks
You
over Paladin instead.
really did suggest it.
What?
Oh yeah, let's
Fucking
make
when?
it easier.
No, I said skipping the second rend in phase 1 would be easy. We did that without
We
Lust.
did it without it.
Yeah, exactly.
I already told you, Lust makes it harder because everyone's brain turns off during Lust. So they
Yeah.
die more.
Maybe specifically lost after the first Firestorm. That's a good angle.
But everyone's brain is already turned off because it's farm, so surely it doesn't matter where you lost.
It goes into the negatives.
Stack overflow.
Hold,
They turn into classic players when you do it.
Yeah, I hate
hold
those
last
guys.
for intermission.
Oh, I need to reload. Fuck.
Unlucky.
Classic.
I hate this
5,
character for raiding. I
4,
always need to reload. I
3,
cannot press
2,
buttons.
My double tap.
1.
Oh shit, I don't have fucking lust. That's right. We don't lust the pull. I hate that. Fire whenever you don't lust the pull feels so bad.
We started on time, guys, so this is surely
Dodge cone.
gonna be a wild raid. We're gonna one-shot everything. We prepped Naimu as well. Holy.
When you say we, I mean Quinn, right?
You mean Quinn, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, nice.
Dodge cone.
Yeah, I can talk now.
Kills
It's on
plants.
boss one.
Dodge cone.
Didn't want my field of burn to fall there.
on the under him.
We're gonna hold on to these stacks actually.
Destroy roots. Destroy roots.
Lost.
I instantly overrode my SKB there because I wanted my combustion buff. It was not ideal that I was so far out, but I was getting the last one, so what can you do?
Dodge cone. Dodge cone.
Cloak. There's a piece I don't... Actually, no. There's a piece I do need. Yeah, if I was able to cast a little bit more, I would have been able to get my kindling up. Or like my combustion up doing kindling, but since I had to burn so many of the roots there, I wasn't really able to set up my combustion properly. What you want to do during that is you want to get enough kindling so that you can generate your combustion, and then you can use your combustion with your SKB, like basically activate combustion right before SKB,
First.
and then you'll have a much better time. But yeah, I wasn't able to do that. Had too many jobs to do.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, it's just for the leading case total. You take same upgrade.
I
for you.
mean, I'm kinda hoping for legendary, but
Yeah,
sure.
aren't we all?
Like,
You just take it makes more sense.
Come to the left, Jacob.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, you're all over that, thank you. Oh, main red probably got it from the
Dodge.
district.
Yeah, our main blood DK didn't, sadly.
Sounds like he kinda doesn't want it badly enough.
Spear on you.
Yeah, he's not even trying to be honest.
Three mythic kills and carry kill every week, but oh well. That's not enough.
Nothing happened.
Dodge.
I'm rebuffing, but nothing happened.
So you were so fast, I thought my battle shout recovered, but
Oh, cool.
Oh yes, the sexy egg. Not
Oh yeah, we do this side.
Best defensive in the game.
Bound to scroll wheel.
I'll debate the smash in Africa, but
Ah, damn.
Oh damn.
careful, there's a triple.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
I respect it.
Soak.
Yeah, you guys can get in. I'll move a bit. Come.
Yeah, I don't
That's
particularly
fine.
like that spot.
There's triple left calf.
As Bob. And then we have to soak here.
Soak.
If you didn't soak before I get in, please. Spear's coming. Unfortunately, you can rally if you see 3 spears though.
Spear on you.
Unlucky.
Someone has like a random one that shield in
Dodge.
front.
It's definitely one of our main raids now.
I don't even know what front is in this concept.
We had left, right, middle, and someone was saying back on arcade refill.
Oh. Reigns is now on the tanks.
Yep. Because left and right was. Ooh,
Dodge.
That was a
range.
good play.
If
This is
our
the hardest
main,
boss, they need to remove this.
if our main tank
Close
was
the
here,
middle
you
one.
could have main tank.
You can deal with this next overlap, Bob.
Sure.
Spear on you.
Oh yeah, you're not supposed to do that actually.
Fuck.
You can probably darkness this toxic.
The strat at this point is just deck 3 on each
So-
side, surely. Oh,
Ouch. Oh, get the scorch off. No, I let fall.
probably gonna have tanks getting the absorb on the next one because people are dead. So watch out, there's gonna be some close balls.
Spread. Soak.
Look,
Don't need money in this soak. No curse.
we're fine.
Spear on you.
Have you considered doing this one first, so you don't get the soak with absorb overlap?
We do that.
That's what we do in our main raid.
Yeah.
That's what we do.
Yeah, that one's.
I always go there on accident thinking it's left first.
The dream is besieged by flame. How is this possible?
Yes, it makes sense,
The
but
druids
oh
of
well.
the flame have redirected the temple's focus to the Firelands. Within this temple's sacred halls are seeds of life. With their power, we can reach for rock and stop this madness.
Use my aspects.
I have opened the dreamways for you. Tread carefully. The creatures within are not welcome.
The Emerald Dream will serve as fuel for the Firelands!
Smolderon dares to claim this realm as his own? Stop him.
I can't greed roll.
It's ice up that's missing from it.
Yeah, but why can't I greed roll though? It's kinda... I mean, I'm just passing, I guess.
Booker question. I mainly play Ogden Keys. Should I take my 483 Vakash Or 489 Iridel from Vault.
No, but I have a
49 Iridel is what I would do.
Yeah, I think it just gives you transmog instead if you have like a similar build.
You can need it with different stats and it can tap it so much better.
It doesn't have mastery, but that thing is fucking juiced. Yep, no problem, Shadows.
Has a voracious appetite, but it pales in comparison to the hunger of Volcaros.
I think we're alone here, Apple.
Yeah.
That's not
Is this the split strat? Oh, me.
something again. Dude, we had it.
I don't doubt you.
Thanks, man.
You will serve as a suitable snack.
You'll hear whenever I play, I've got these like countdowns, they're all in different languages. I've kind of a system I use for that. So like the German one is the scary one. So if you hear drei, zwei, ein, that means bad shit's about to happen. I try to like match them with the danger of the event.
That's cool.
It's kind of the idea with that. German, obviously the scariest language, so the scariest raid events.
Come on white side for PI.
Sure. Let me fix that somehow. Actually, you can just heal the left side instead. That is fine.
I can do that.
There's Shinny heals right side.
Yeah.
Good Bob.
I'm left.
What sides? You said
You're going right side.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Vier, drei, zwei, eins.
Solo left, Miller.
Mythic maybe? I'm dead. Yeah.
I'm fine, I'm fine. The fucking weak or is fucking me out. Oh yeah, fresh battle shot, whatever.
There's one too much on like the right hand side of us. One of the range or something, I think.
Let's eat, right? Yeah.
Soaks.
Nope.
Look, it's fine. Base up also.
Good. Vier. Drei. Zwei. Eins.
Oof. Great soak here. Soak.
Anyone else love how far away this boss is? Psych!
Soaks here. Soaks.
Soaks.
Big soaks as well.
I think our Druid friend is DC'd.
Good. Vier. Drei. Zwei.
Not going well for the healers.
It'll be okay, surely. Surely.
Ha, see you.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
I'll go melee with mine on the left side.
You immune yours, Cass?
I
I'm a
think so.
warlock.
I think so. I should be able to mute it, yeah.
Okay, I'll do front.
We see how, we see how.
You're so good at the game, Cass.
Soaks.
Big soaks.
It's gonna be rough on the right side, team.
Fünf. Vier. Drei. Zwei. Eins.
I'll just run towards you guys to kill you.
GM visiting this.
Fucking love unholy boss, man.
Ah, that Phoenix Flame isn't gonna hit in time? God damn it. Yeah, I just hate this boss because the distance is so annoying.
Wait, I got 2 lesser embers from that?
That, like, increased travel time really sucks for Fire and Frost.
No.
Are you sure?
Because
Yeah.
to a certain extent also sucks for Arcane because of Touch of the
No, I
Magi.
went for Tindral and Fire only, because I was gonna kill this on Mythic. So I guess... okay. That's exciting.
Happening this week.
The age of dreaming comes to an end. This seed will be the ember that burns the world. Bear witness to the purity of
Can decide if I want to focus on Arcane or Fire.
consume.
Both
I
are
guess
fun.
it makes sense, because if it's the same item that drops, you can
Hold
get...
on. We
like,
gotta go
one
back
when
here and
you
we gotta jump
do
up like
Mythic
this.
after
Wait,
Heroic.
what the fuck? Normally that works.
It
Yeah,
happens
are
to
you
drop
talking about
2
the
on
lessers,
Mythic.
or?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get it. Like, I got it from the Gnarl, even though I did heroic
Yeah,
against
it was
it.
more, I got 2 from Volcaros. Like, 2 actual
2?
lesser embers. Yeah.
That's actually... I never had that happen, actually.
Holy. I'm pulling for you, bro.
It makes sense, right? Because
I need to rest someone.
if it's
Is
the
it
same
a-
item, it
focus
can't give you a
basket?
bigger one from Mythic.
I will scatter your remains across the Firelands. All will
5,
be
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, since Shinny's healing, you do the first one close, middle one is Aesop, and then vaping is Adren, and the second one is Eat My PI, Bob, and Apo. Last some pull and send them.
Love to hear it.
So just go as the second guy in the second set, I guess, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Short guys. Pull him out more. For subs. Bruce spawns, team 1 go. Then Aesop Apo.
Oh.
I love Mike.
Can heal the roots now as well. Get in.
Get safe.
3, 2, 1.
We gotta do charge after this. On the front.
5, 4, 3.
Linear fire, and we can just circle back. Don't let these ass cast though.
It's okay. I have 8 bombs.
Try to collect the orbs as well. Just get us out of here as well. Second root spawning soon. After the mechanic, you guys can go. You guys can go whenever. It is in melee right now.
God damn it.
Keep turning around the room.
I got Roddy.
That's safe. You guys can heal the brambles as well. We all get in now. Could be pushing him
Get
after.
safe.
3, 2, 1.
Might do another charge, hopefully not.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
From behind him. From behind him. Careful. The ads are not gonna despawn. Make sure they're kicked, that's the problem. Close here. We're gonna rally these heal absorbs soon. And CCDS, please. And soaks as well. Once. Rats all over the place. Try to kill them.
Fate.
Trying to knock that fucking head, but these tornadoes are being so annoying. I got it. We're in trouble here, boys.
Really get after those.
Yeah, it's still on me, the debuff.
There's one.
Oh,
Clean as always.
so clean.
He was twisted beyond redemption, but we will mourn.
Should have been healed back for this, right?
Thankfully,
Unlucky.
the seed of life remains unharmed. Take care, champions. The seed of life is volatile in mortal hands. With the power of this seed, Amirdrasil will be defended. Feroc will not succeed.
The other rests within a hallowed sanctum. Retrieving it will be difficult.
Plays Frost for one fight? No, I'm gonna play fire on everything.
Aesopus ready for fire. Very nice.
I'm not pumping hard enough to do that boss.
We went from 3 mist viewers to an actual balanced healer setup.
But Pan's a bit of a work in progress, I'm gonna be honest.
Champions, what lies ahead is a sacred space within the Emerald Dream.
Fine, Jake is gonna solo tank that.
Don't know
You
about
got
that.
Can we
If
rat
he gets the
Helmet?
legendary,
Yeah.
easy clap.
Might finally make him do it.
But he's gonna pull that guy anyway, right?
Oh man. Wow. The faith is so low.
That was a good distract on all it.
And then he tries, oh my god.
I love Arcane 2. It's just, I want to play fire on everything because I want to get the experience of playing fire on everything for guide writing purposes. That's why I play fire.
Your presence desecrates these halls, mortals. While it gives us no pleasure, your transgression must be punished.
Dude, Torrent should be able to be Demon Hunters. They look so cool. Look at them, dude. Whoa. Whoa. I like how they double jump. Whoa. Quack.
Your games make no difference, trickster. My unyielding strength will break them.
Enough bickering! Our combined efforts will expel them from the dream.
Hunter is in the boss. Thank you. Actually, yeah, alright, let's go.
I think this is the worst boss they've ever made. Or one of the worst. It's gotta be up there.
Send by 5, please.
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't watch it. Well, I charge soon through Dryad.
Soak.
Frontal's coming. Once. Range charge, and you can deal with this bolt.
Soak.
You got clear numbers. One more frontals. We need the duck for boss. Ready?
I'm on the boss ready.
And then we make the charge go through. Charging through the drive here. This is melee charge again. Try to leave the one that I marked with blue, please. It's in the middle. Frontal's coming. Come in front of the boss. Once whenever, Draco. And there's gonna be range charge coming up. Range
So.
charge. And there's gonna be frontals after. Good frontals. Once whenever. And there's gonna be melee charge coming up through the Dryads. Clear around the middle, there's a bunch, but don't clear the one with blue, please. Don't clear blue. Nice, we don't have to clear anymore. Some more frontals. This is going to be standing in the puddle, and then we make the charge go through after. Don't clear, please. And you guys can stand in the puddle now, and then make the charge go through.
Safe.
Pick a devos. Frontals coming.
Take the bed, sir.
After this frontals, we can. Charge coming after for melee. It's gonna be through Pip. And there's gonna be frontals as well on Pip. Once whenever into range charge after. Range charge coming through the middle of the room.
So.
Rally confusion. It's gonna be, we need one duck for bear, and then we all send the
Quinn,
puddles.
Quinn. Okay, no. Tassel on your Aqua scan.
I'll do Aquas.
Just don't soak the thing in blue, please.
Probably gonna run out and let the ducks on them. I'm
Get in.
taking
Stand in
after,
heat.
so-
Nice.
Okay.
In the puddle, guys. Don't eat it.
Safe.
We're done. Or frontal. That is
Ooh.
good. Holy.
Okay. Yeah, it's just
You can taunt. Unless you
I'm
go.
stunned. I was in the dark because of backwards thing.
You right click, I guess.
That was a fucking frontal for sure.
What?
He was not supposed to try to do the frontal there though, but yeah.
That's
Can happen if
that's
you
the
block.
sus one.
It's the too fast dock.
Papa
Yeah.
Show
No.
says your
That's
class
fucking
guides and
the first
YouTube
one.
VODs are so helpful. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Glad you like it.
I thought I would have
That's
time
not
to
how
dog
you
it
do the
after,
boss.
but
You don't want to do the frontal on the
off
entire
in the
group, getting rid of their
one
debuff.
I took.
But I don't think that was
Draco,
supposed to
before
happen. The
second tank
timer
on
was
this
still
boss,
like
you
2
sit
seconds
there
on the
and you
frontal, so.
taunt, and then you AFK. That's all you have to do on this boss's tank.
But I want to do stuff.
No. Sit there, you follow on Holly rounds, and you taunt when he tells you to.
Aw. He barely has to tell me anymore.
But yeah, I'm glad you can count her too. That's a good sign.
I actually choked there. I lost track when I said the trigger duos.
I mean, the max any tank can call is the first 3, and then they get confused and have to say check your debuffs.
Yeah. Minor setback by the council, the hardest boss of the raid. It's all good.
Yeah, maybe we should Vantis this boss.
5 heal.
Misery crowed.
How many people did
Hey,
you
I'm not
manage to
boss.
get with that frontal?
Since 8 out of 10 my ass.
Everybody
7?
died at 3:14. So yeah.
Yeah.
4, 6, 8, 9.
9.
That was actually like a.
Jesus
That was
Christ.
one of the frontals of all time for sure.
Imagine this was a hardcore classic. Holy.
Do you remember that FSY clip from Sides and Atheris when he just runs through everyone with the
Best clip of all times with the Necrolord.
the Necrolord thing?
Watch out, watch out.
Can you extend like 6 seconds?
Can do. Rebuff.
Okay, Draco,
I'm
what have
glad
we
double
learned?
tap is gone.
Follow the tank.
Good.
Yo, it's Noel. Welcome back. Appreciate you. 13 months. Let's go.
1.
Once. Another charge on the drive.
Soak.
Frontal's coming. And range charge coming through the middle with Bob's Diva.
Soak.
Yeah, dude, I did the Flame Accelerant bug there.
One more frontals for a while. Should we clean?
You see that shit, dude?
Every marked blue is under pip, so please don't clear that.
Get out.
And we need a duck for bear soon as well.
I have a duck.
Okay. Bear, unducked. Careful. Charge go through.
That's your close.
It's
Yeah.
a melee. What charge is next on Holly?
Taunting.
It's ranged.
This is ranged, dude. I think, hopefully. Through the pip, I guess, actually. Through middle,
So.
like it told me. Frontal's coming. I think we have to take Oscar as well.
Hit while we can.
Something. That is gonna be melee charge after. Through Airwind. Remember frontals for a while, don't eat under him please. There's only one puddle. So nobody eating around middle. Gonna be standing in the puddle and then we make the charge go through.
Stand
in
in
the puddle
heat.
now.
Soak.
And then we make the charge go through.
Safe.
A range charge.
Ambush the frontal now on the Dryads.
Hit it and bring the Death Pit when you can.
Yeah.
I charge.
Don't eat middle, please, with these ducks, and keep a duck rolling, please. Front is coming.
Let me pass your duck to someone in range.
I hate when they fucking do that, dude. When they teleport behind you, it's so annoying.
I think this is melee.
No, it's
Sorry,
ranged.
ranged. No more frontals for a while. We need a duck for the boss soon, though. And then I'm gonna be standing in the puddle as well. Yeah, please don't soak middle. I'm ducked, careful.
Took the boss.
Yeah. And
To duck him now.
Stand and do. Safe.
then take the puddle as well. And then aim the frontal away, please.
Here it is.
Keep doing sign
Might
track
come
after
any
that.
second, yeah. But as always, queued up.
Yeah, I know, he's struggling.
Poor guy.
Doesn't like being ducked.
Soak.
Melee. Until after. Next combo, we need a duck on bear,
So.
and then we make the charge go through. This is ranged, it's through the middle. You can bear with this spot. There's been no frontals for a while now. We need a duck for bear. Keep the duck rolling, please.
Jesus.
Duck the bear, please, and then make the charge go through.
Then I charge.
Oh, what the fuck? How did that hit me?
And watch the frontals now. Range charge coming up.
Bit more on Pivot Nervin.
Push it
Don't
around.
hit, don't hit ball. Don't hit the bear.
Yeah, I'll get him out. Norm pip.
He does.
Belt, offhand, main hand.
It pains me to see them fall, but we must obtain the seed of life if we are to succeed.
I do need other weapons, so trying to work towards that. I normally pass offhand or main hand if I don't have the other, but I think it's about time to try and get the pieces. If this guy needs both, I'll give him the offhander. Let's see.
Trespassers, your very
That
presence
we
disturbs the
played
balance of
third
this
hands.
place. You will be
That's right.
destroyed.
Yeah, we
In
did.
this way, we get third idea.
The guardian of the seed will never relent. They will die to keep you from it.
Why are they not casting?
I don't know, but careful how you engage them. Especially the
Yeah,
right
I
one.
know, I know. I'm not going to that one.
And it, bro.
A series of gossamer threads that order the dream.
I think you've misplaced some healers.
Do you know if LVI affects
There's, no healer in
SPS?
the middle on the
All
first
add-ons
one,
do.
And there's no healer on the left one at the last one, third one.
It's just Shinny. I thought Shinny's gonna beat Sin alone like the outfits. Thank you.
They are pretty much the same person, Shinny and Malone, like.
You trespass here. You
Did
must
you ever
be
see us in the same room?
No, I've been the same as you've been, not Shinny, you know?
Oh, it's for their Moonkin set. Okay. Well, we have an offhand, so we'll just work on getting a main hand now. Yeah, I mean, Elf definitely does some stuff. I don't know if it affects FPS as much as people make it out to, but personally, I'm a fan of just using no Elf. I used to use Elf for years and years and years, and now I'm just not really a fan of it anymore. I don't know. It's a cool package, but I only use like small pieces of it, and to me, the small pieces I use don't justify using the entire package.
Sure.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Once whenever, so you get the bone.
I am trying, but it is not swapping. There we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Big one spawning soon. Right side, go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Big one spawning 5. Left. Pick your sides, please.
Get off to the back.
After you guys are done with the middle, please go help us on the right side.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we should stop. Oh.
Nah, just kill it. Doesn't matter.
Something's off.
One boss. Next healer is in the middle. In the middle is gonna be Aesop.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Big one spawning soon. 5 seconds. 2, 1.
Left.
Left, go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit. Got knocked.
Big one spawning. 2 seconds. 3 seconds.
Oh, come on. I can just blink out of that.
Left.
Take my one fast from the left.
Pick your sides.
That bait.
Are we missing a guy?
Okay.
You need to go middle, like Giga. Fuck it up. Good. You die.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I think if we pot and send him, I think we can kill him before.
Yeah, probably. Her.
Oh no.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Big one spawning soon. Right, go.
Lots.
Big one spawning soon. And make sure you guys pot. We need to kill this before. Left side. Just full send. I'm pretty sure it dies like.
Yeah, it
after
doesn't
this.
get immunity for a little bit.
Just finish it. Yeah.
Not even close. Booties. God damn it! I already got booties, dude.
Sacrifice, but one we shall not waste. Rest well, dear one. Be wary, heroes. The seed of life is volatile to handle. With this seed of life, we are one.
No staff, man.
Actually
Feels
forgot
bad.
to reset, so my trinket was on CD still.
Bro, my meta was on CD, my hunt was on CD, and my
My
trinket
PI
was on
as well.
Yeah,
I'm playing
exactly.
again.
Like,
Awaits our defense. And Firak, my wrath.
Which is my Shadow Flame doing? 3%? Yeah. So I was missing that last week. I had no Shadow Flame. I fixed that though. It'll still go up because my bracers are kind of small. Be able to recraft those now though. Got just enough.
I will not be shackled. Come, kindling, and feed the fire.
God damn it, dude! I was typing.
Enemies for the pyre.
The real question is, do we Ventus this guy?
Okay, so I think this guy is actually harder in terms of the DPS than Tindral will be, because we're like killing the shit out of Tindral these days.
Yeah, but we also have no rogues, so the shields are gonna take a while.
We have one rogue.
Yeah, we have one
a
rogue.
this week. What the
Wait,
fuck?
Like, he's not got stealth that's that good. Open your fucking eyes.
The fuck?
Maybe we have like some people Ventus, you know? Or no one. It's probably best to see what it's like before we even throw Ventus out, you know? Throw a couple pulls in there.
Vantus rune.
I'll Vantus because I have to leave early right on holiday. I should do
Yeah,
it
sure.
regardless.
Like, I think Retz is probably the best Ventus too on this. In terms of the strength on this boss versus next boss.
When do you have to pre-pop my Daz on this?
Do I want
boss?
time
Is it
anomaly
like
on this?
10
I
seconds
don't think
pre-roll,
so,
15
but
seconds
let's check.
pre-roll?
As early as possible that you can still get it off on the boss fight. Because the
How
odds is like a 110.
Okay.
I think the buff is 20 seconds or something.
20 seconds, alright.
You could totally play TA.
Let's get it.
Metro. I'm just gonna do last every time I get it, I guess.
3, 2.
Do healers get this mechanic?
Yes.
Oh.
Leave us soon. Front. Get out, Draco. Get out.
Bait.
It's... Oh good, bait. Res. Mythic macro soon.
I don't have it on the bar.
Oh, I don't have it either.
Vapa
I'll
goes.
last.
Uh-oh.
Vapa goes.
Do it natty, do it natty.
Goes next. Ace up, you can go. And the final guy.
So,
Yeah, you can turn back.
Bait.
As soon as you can. Getting Mythic Orbs soon again. There's some macros. And then intermission as well. Younger as you can go. Eat my PA after. And this is PI.
I'll eat my pee.
And then it's the final guys soon. Collect your orbs, guys. First it's 2 and 4, and it's 1 and 3. Clear.
2, 3,
1 and 3.
4.
1, 2, and 4 are clear now. 3 up next. Is 3. Get out. And then 1, 2, 3 after. This is 1, so you all need to come ranged. 3. And leave us soon. Front. Get out.
Bait.
And baiting soon after dodging the tornadoes. Get back to bait now. Everyone get back, get back, get back, get back. Move. We don't have gates, we should just die.
Sorry.
We're good.
It was the fire mech, right?
Yeah, same one. Let's just get Ventus on everyone. Oh, let's kill this CB.
There's 2 soaks as well, looks like.
I got 5 stacks and it's saying that I missed an orb, but I had 5 stacks on that. Not sure what's up with that.
Boss had 2 stacks at least, so someone missed.
I missed one of mine.
Shift.
I do. I can't say so much that I completely forgot about this mechanic and soaked 4 by accident.
Nice.
I'm just tunnel visioning healing.
Question because Augury, Heroic, Trinket on Vault, and have a ring with crit haste. What spec, Chim? How many targets in minutes should I put Fire Mage Sim for Mythic Plus Ignite talent?
I bet I'm not.
I do like 40 seconds. Without Lust. 5 target. 8 target. 2 minute, 5 target. And then 2 target cleave add at 2 minutes. And then look at all
Buy
those.
the spec and you need to free heal everything anyway if you want a healer pass.
Every week is healer week when you let the healers make decisions.
We have not underhealed a single week yet. Just waiting for Torgy to complain.
If you notice, we had like 4 main healers here last week. Healers got like hard flamed on this boss, and now none of them turn up anymore. Sag.
Maybe I did miss an orb. I don't know. I could have swore I heard my weak orb,
I also
but
had
maybe I
like zero
didn't.
clue what I was supposed to do, so...
This is not my guild. This is a alt guild.
Blame it on new spec or something.
Yeah, the logs say I missed one. I heard a weak orb do a cheer sound. It normally does at 5. I must be high as fuck or something.
It also randomly just doesn't play sometimes at 5. And I'm scared that there's an op going in.
Wait, are you saying I'm not hallucinating that? The fuck? I thought I was just like missing the sound.
No, it just straight up doesn't play sometimes.
What the fuck? Okay.
Better the Ventus already. So yeah, I think Turtle has group 1. Shoko has group 2.
Yeah, or the Tyrellian guys trade Isopus.
You can trade extra.
Or can you now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, then never mind. I don't have any.
Someone needs I have.
Do a bunch of different
I need
sims.
one, guess.
Just straight turtle.
I trade you.
Thank you.
Alright, let's zap the boss.
We're zapping this guy? Yeah?
Yeah, I just zap him.
Okay.
Fuck it. Might see a bit of Tindral tonight, we'll see.
40-second, 5-minute,
I'm gonna wipe
2-minute, 5 or 5. Sorry, 5 target, 40-second.
It's a DK.
5 target.
War.
2-minute, 8 target, 40-second. 2 target cleave ad, 2-minute. I would look at all those together
Yeah,
and make a judgment based off that.
Zap the boss, Raj as well.
Yeah.
Zap.
Let's focus up, kill this shit.
5, 4,
Big brands, big brands.
2, 1.
On me.
So
2, 1.
Bait.
Dodge, bait, nice, bait. Move through. And this is new macros, give us more space. You turn the boss, macros, Adren goes first, I don't see the other two. Okay, it's gonna be Adren first, and then Nevi soon. Nevi can go, and then it's gonna be pre-keep after. And soaking.
I missed the soak, by the way.
Dodge, some dodging. And macros soon. Raj goes into word up. Raj goes. And word up soon. Watch the knockback. Knocking you now. First is 2 and 4 save.
Collect
Collect
orbs.
your orbs. Shinning you can do whenever.
1,
Collecting your orbs, guys.
2, 4,
Run 2 after this and 4. There's gonna be 3 after this, so we all get out. This is 1, 2, 3. This is gonna be 1 after, get under. And 3 after, so we all get out. Good. This smash is gonna be Bob's Devo. Remember, the easy one. So we first dodge and then we all go back to baits. Don't have any bad baits in the middle, please.
Bait.
Baiting. Can res. Move. Macro soon. Macros. Turtle Paw goes. Let's see the other two. You can go Fuji, And then the final guy,
So-
you can go now.
Bait.
1.
And dodge tornadoes now. Good. Macro soon. And intermission soon. Lapa goes. Into Riz after. And set up a gateway, nice. Riz goes, watch the knockback.
collect
And then
orbs.
Arcus, you can go in 3 seconds. 2, 1. Go whenever. Collect your orbs, boys.
Yeah, that's fine though.
2,
It's gonna be 1 and
3,
3 safe next.
4.
Gonna be 3 after this. 3. And then we come to 1. Preparing for the gateway. And we're gonna be taking the gateway now. And then we run back. No, yeah, we got speed, nice. Gucci. This next smash is gonna be Word Up's Darkness. And you have personals back as well. This is the easy one, so you dodge first, then you bait.
So
2, 1.
Ready to dodge, guys. And then
Bait.
baiting soon. Bait now. Very nice. Macros soon. We're down a healer. It's fine though. Macros. Ace up goes into Raj after. Raj waiting. And Raj goes into Milan Knight. And Kofuchi can rally us.
Bait.
And then our Mage goes whenever. And this is just hug the previous fire if you can. Dodge. We're down 2 healers. Macro soon. Cast goes. And Lust. Cast goes. Turtle goes after. Use personalized gear. Anything you have.
Collect orbs.
And Turtle goes.
1,
Collect orbs.
2,
And Bobby can go
3,
whenever.
4.
I think we are dying.
Yeah, we're dead. We can just go again. I assume like a lot of all guilds play this differently. How you treated the save spots when
They
it
call
comes
a wipe,
to,
so I
like,
just
after
tested that.
the smash.
You can. You get a dot though. Not worth.
I guess we can just have a runway.
Do we just stop playing or?
Yeah,
we were pretty fine when we called we are dead.
I mean,
and then people started dying because standing in shit.
Soak.
I mean, he called death, so I ran into the shit.
Yeah,
It's fine. We just pull again.
The
Easy kill.
Let's do highway. Do we want to do highway on the left or highway through the boss? I'm not sure like what is easier for you guys.
Remember your orbs. Acros, I think you missed 2. Because boss had 2 stacks there as well in that intermission.
I died, so I guess they went in as I died to go get them.
It might have been Melon and Unholy instead.
I missed one on the big intermission when I was like, yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, if that was the last one I died as it happened.
Let's go again.
Wait, so are we doing to the left or through the middle? Because
I think the left is.
Bless you.
I think the left is easier to ditch. So just keep the left safe, if that makes sense. The edges, so we can like sidestep everything towards the left.
What do you mean left? Like if boss is here, then you go here or whatever?
Yeah, exactly.
That left?
So this area, don't play like any of the tornadoes there.
like Unholy's the boss, and you get the tank. That's not Unholy. It's not Unholy's like we get the tank smash here, and we just edge around this way around the boss.
Yeah, exactly.
Is this just for the last set, or are you saying for like every set?
We do it in general from all of them, but
Okay.
it's
Just don't play on the edge, basically.
Yeah.
if you can avoid it, I mean.
And we cannot like sleep on the baiting, yeah? Like always dodge first, and then you.
Fine there, though.
Yeah, it was. Hold on, the one right before the last one, I think we had way more like space than we needed to bitch.
5,
Boss was way.
4, 3, 2.
You
farther.
say that, and then you remember what happened last week.
Yeah, I know. Don't.
Bait.
Baiting soon. First we dodge, dodge, and then we bait. Bait now. Moving. Very nice. Macros. Macros, please. Vapa goes, and then Kess after. Gonna be Kess now into Arcus. Smash coming. Keep the left
So-
safe for us, please.
Bait.
Move. Give us more space. And this is baiting. And Mythic give us. Go through. No one Mike, you can go. Into Nevi after. And into mission here. Nevi you can go.
Collect orbs.
2 and 4 safe. And then the final guy can go whenever.
1, 2,
And collect orbs.
3, 4.
Gonna be 3 safe.
Dude, it's so nice having 40-yard range. Holy shit.
1 safe after this. Get under. Boss. Ranged. And 3 after this. So we all run out. Room is looking giga clean. We don't have to play spicy here at all.
I could go edge. On range can fill that gap. The Hunt's doing it nice.
And it's gonna be Devo on this smash.
Soak.
2, 1.
Bait.
Plagueis should have enough damage. Let's see. Macros soon. Macros. Adren goes. Adren goes. And Quinn you can go after. Quinn goes. Into word up soon. And word up goes whenever. Just focus on bait on dodging now. No need to bait. Get moving. And macros soon. Macros, cast goes. And Bob after. This is Bob. Knock back now. Shinny after. This is 1 and 4 safe.
Select orbs.
2 and 3.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Gonna be 3 after this. 3. And then 1. So we get her up for the gateway here. And it's gonna be gating out. And run.
Do you want to keep going with 3 dead?
Yeah, why not? Maybe we can do it. What?
Soak.
2, 1.
First you dodge.
Bait.
Then we bait. Baiting. Good, move. Ah, we can die now. Like before that low point. Just go again. I think we still didn't keep the left safe though. Decent some of them.
Soak.
2. Bait.
I think I was a terrorist in the last one here.
Was not the tank thing that killed you, was it opposite? That was just waves.
No, that was like the... I got squeezed between the two.
Okay.
Yeah, 200k from tank things like kind of fun.
Yeah, like I'm trying to go as far into the fire as I can, but sometimes people are like spread around all the fire. So trying to find this spot away
This
from
okay, I'm
everything is
hearing the weak orb, but it still says I
just
missed
jump into
a
the lava.
fucking orb there. Was that the end?
That seems like something I shouldn't do.
I think it was fine though, right? It was just like wave depth, except for Adren. So we just didn't like him that pool, I guess.
Yeah.
We should have a somewhat easy time in melee, hopefully, with this many range though.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, let's go once again.
I kind of want to change this because it's counting up, and I feel like that's... Where's my fucking orb thing? Mine is going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I want to just do the sound. It said 1 as soon as that triggered, so I was like confused by that.
I'm
Oh,
not
it,
sure,
like,
Draco, but I think you take
spawned and I
to
flew into it.
lava, so
You do. You
I
take
am
5,000%
aware.
more.
I am aware. It will kill
But
me.
why the fuck is
If
it
you go
making the
with AMS, it
cheer?
doesn't give you the debuff, just saying.
Okay, buddy.
Just need to...
He wants
I think I have more than one weak orb
Oh,
for
you
this
AMS
too.
as you jump in and you start channeling words then as well. That's what I did.
Oh, what
probably in the-
Bloodstone?
It's probably in the
you only have
Northern
one
Sky
rage on
ones.
this
I am not
Oh well.
using it. I have no
Just
idea
gonna
what
look at
the
my
fuck
debuff.
you guys were using it for.
Ah.
bring back, bro. They don't bait like a cringe bottle if you're like really far.
Oh, it seems fine. It's just like the very first one's like bad because there's nothing to stand inside.
2, 1.
You just stand inside fire.
Debuff soon. Also, thanks much if you didn't get this. Remember what you just had. First we dodge the tornadoes and then we bait.
Bait.
A bait.
Oh, what the fuck?
Move through. And this is gonna be macros. Macros soon. Roger goes into preheat after. Preheat you can go
The
into
edge
word up.
clear.
Soak.
2,
Bait.
1.
Focus on dodging the tornadoes now. No need to bait. As long as you're like close to the previous fire. Focus on dodge.
Oh shit.
Move. Gonna be phase soon. When you can go. Guys get ready.
Spicy.
Guys goes.
Reheat bust in A. Collect orbs.
Toxic, you can go whenever you want. Finish your orbs.
1,
2,
2, 3, 4, 5.
4.
1, 2, and 4 are safe.
Definitely got 5 that time.
1, 2, 3. After this. 1 after this. Get under boss. And 3 after this. We all get out. Diva soon. And this is Bob's Diva. This is the easy set, guys. We dodge first, and then you go into a bait spot.
Bait.
I turn a little bit so I don't hit this guy.
Reheat bust in A.
And move. Macros soon. Very nice. Macros. Lonely goes into Aesop after. Lonely goes. And Word of Beacon Darkness. And Aesop you can go. Bob after.
Soak.
Bait.
And Bob you can go whenever. And this is where we focus on dodging. No need to bait, just dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Oh.
Good. And this is intermission coming with orbs. Press macros. Arcus goes into Eat My PI after. And knock back soon. Eat My PI.
Getting hit by a lot of waves this pull.
Collect orbs.
I need to press the
4,
defensive.
2,
2, 3,
and the final
4, 5.
Whenever you want. And there's gonna be 3 up next. 3. And then 1
Reheat
after.
bust in A.
Preparing for the gateway. And this is gonna be gating out. 8. Move in. Have a lot of space to play with here, ranged. This is gonna be the easy set. Confuci, you're gonna rally this.
Saying I shouldn't bust yet. Was it 304?
First we dodge the tornadoes in 4
I'm
seconds.
just gonna send it.
Then we bait after. So everyone dodge now. And go bait, go bait, go bait, go bait. Move through. And macro soon. Macros preheat goes into Raj after. Darkness this Riz.
I can't. I'm
Raj,
kind
get ready. Okay, good.
Soak.
Use personal skill, guys. Focus on dodging now. Hard dodge coming. Good. Macro soon. Intermission with lust. Turtle ball you can go.
Goddamn, my
Turtle ball
fucking
goes. You can lust already.
cooldowns are so
You can
far
word
off.
up. Where that we can go. Watch the knockback.
Maybe it'll be fine.
Melon,
And
Collect
when
orbs.
we get Adrian. Need to. This is the fast one, guys.
Reheat
So
bust in A.
don't fall asleep.
1, 2,
Who's gonna be safe next?
3.
I have one more behind me.
Not safe. I'll tell you when. Safe now, if you want. 2 next. Keep dancing.
range play in the gap and track it far if you can. The gap behind it.
This first one is gonna be darkness. Riz. Actually, you can trank as well if you want.
I cannot.
Okay. Let's focus on dodging here, and then we bait.
I'm just gonna
after.
press some
Don't lazy
defensives.
bait.
Just being extra careful here.
Bait. Come back.
Come on,
back.
baits.
Very
Come on,
important.
bait on me. Bait on me. Bait on me. Bait on me.
Good, move
Reheat
through.
bust in A.
This is macro
Fuck.
soon. 50 goes. Lonely goes.
Oh, we have bus here.
Lonely goes. Need to eat my PI. This is devil. Never mind.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just
it's my eat my PI whenever.
So
Do not fill the middle here, we need a line.
And try not to be in the middle here if you can. Nice.
That was a spicy fucking ulti time, bruh. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 no.
Double orb,
Oh,
Yeah.
I think.
something killed us at least. Yeah,
Uh,
seeking
Synchronized never
Inferno.
walk, we made it fine, don't worry.
Yeah, let's go again.
Good, that was not a good pull for me. A lot of mistakes on that one. We get to go again.
Can someone use repair mount, please? Or repair?
Can I get a summon on my least?
Dude, the 10% to full alter time feels so good. Feels strong. What's great about it too is it doesn't even get rid of the healing absorb, so I'm not like popping it early. Mine usually actually goes later because they see that I'm full health, so they don't even prioritize my healing, which makes sense. It's kind of like taking a little stress off the healers too. It's good. Love alter time. Such a strong spell.
Yeah, let's go again. Debuff, make sure you're prepared.
If you do the back jump over the edge, you're like insta gone.
Yeah, if you're jumping while he knocks you anywhere close. I mean, you can be like on this line right here and still get knocked off.
You can disengage
It's like
after he does
3x movement.
So you can delay the orbs. Yeah, but you can disengage the other direction, so you delay the orbs.
You can backflip.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And debuff soon.
So.
2, 1.
I don't like to alter time this first one because I don't really feel like it's needed.
Bait now. Bait. Good, smooth. And macros soon. Macros now. Yes goes into Raj after. I don't see the third guy, it's fine. Raj goes. Keep the left safe, please.
Bait.
Then you can go whenever. Now we're just focusing on dodging here.
Oh, that's around me.
And macros soon. Macros. Intermission soon. Adren goes into Quinn after.
Mass.
Then
Oh,
you can go.
now I have mass actually.
Knock back soon. Normally you're doing it after.
Collect
First is
orbs.
2 and 4 safe. After this it's 1 and 3. Collect
two,
your orbs, please.
3.
We have 5 orbs.
1, 2, and 4 next. And 3 is safe next. Get under the boss soon, it's 1 safe next. 3 after, so we all get out.
Boss already has a stack, so shit's gonna hurt.
That will be fine. And this is gonna be Bob's Devil on this smash. Take the debuffs. First you dodge the tornado and then you come back to bait.
Mass buried us.
Bait.
Come on, bait on me, bait on me, bait on me. Yeah.
Macro soon.
No! It didn't hit the boss. He moved right at the last second.
Nevi goes into Bob. Nevi goes. And this is
It's my
darkness
fault.
by word up. Bob, you can go.
So.
2,
Bait.
1.
Now just focus on dodging here. Nothing else matters. Just dodge. Not the bait. Macros soon. Getting into intermission. Macros. Preheat goes. Into Arcus after. And Arcus goes into Shinny after.
Collect orbs. 1.
You need to do it whenever. 2 and 4 safe next. Collect your Arcus.
Alright, we got 5.
3 safe next.
But yet you
It's
might
3.
need to move up.
Preheat bust in 8.
Yeah, look at the gateway, guys. We're gating the next one. Gate, take a step back as well. Move.
Oh shit, I got hit by that. I have to press everything.
Got a lot of gaps, so I'll arrange, make sure you guys play that.
Do not
Alright,
put
we're fine
anyone
now.
in the middle. We need that open space.
Yeah, we should move boss more like this.
That might have been early bust. Oops.
This is first we dodge, and then we bait.
Bait.
Bait, bait, bait. One was ahead, that is bad. Macros. Raj goes. Turtle is up next. And Fuchi, you're gonna rally this. Word up, you are next.
So,
this is big focus and dodging, don't bait in the middle there, careful. Focus and dodging now.
Dude, what? Oh.
And this is gonna be
okay,
orbs.
we survived.
You can lost already.
Holy
Press
shit.
your macros. Ace up, you can go. Riz doing it after. Riz goes. Watch the knockback. This is the fast one, guys. 2 and 4
Select
safe into
orbs.
1 3. And eat
1,
my PI, you can go whenever.
2, 3,
Really need to dodge here.
4. Preheat bust in 8.
Says I have 5? Yes, I have 5. Okay.
2, 3, 4. 1 is up next. You need to get under boss first. 2, 3, 4. 2 after melee, careful. I have a lot of room here, guys.
Over
Make
there,
sure the
Draco.
baits are good.
Remember you can be on the far side as well.
Keep
You use
your.
the base there.
You should just devo this, I think. Just devo the smash. Listen, everyone needs to focus on dodging here, and then you bait.
Bait.
Yeah, mass barrier this too.
Bait now. Everyone go back and bait. Go back and bait. Go back, 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 back. Very nice.
These are pretty good
Macros
baits.
soon.
Preheat bust in 8.
Macros. Okay, I got you. Quinn goes. Adren is gonna do it next. Adren, you can go. Use everything you have. Toxic can practice this. Every person in the game here. Live this and we win.
Bait.
Focus on dodging here. Good. One more set of macros coming. An intermission coming soon.
I played that bad.
Bobtastic goes into Cass after. Bobtastic goes into Cass after.
They might kill still.
There's one
Cass
spot.
goes. Cass goes. And then where's the knockback?
Collect orbs.
Good. Collect your orbs here. And you can pot as well. 3 safe next.
Kill time 33. I think they
And
got
then
this.
1, everyone needs to get under the boss.
Yeah,
and
they
we're-
got this.
We're gonna gate out, which
They'll
seems
kill,
slower.
they'll kill. I believe.
Ready to gate, guys. We can gate now. Actually, roars. All the way to 2 or 1.
Preheat bust in 8.
Easy kill.
Watch the knockback.
No thanks to me, but easy kill.
There it is, baby.
Nice.
Holy.
Holy!
Oh,
That's a
blessed
blue.
loot.
Oh. I mean, I can take branch up now.
Is this good for a lock? The Signet Brand, yeah, you should definitely slam that on that. That's what it is. Title with a double, bro.
Surely, I get best trinkets in one go.
My rolls today have been not good.
Yeah, it's a good
Hey,
boss.
no
I
way
didn't
he's
prog
doing
on this
double
boss, but I kind of wish I did. So this trinket's like bis for Mythic Plus. Probably roll on it. What do you think about 489 Iridel versus Iridel? Dank Iridel.
Let's check out Tindral for like 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 pulls, whatever, and call it a day.
I need to dip on this. I'll get a knight in.
This
Yeah,
is
get him in.
crazy RNG.
Okay, so for Tindral, we're gonna do a little bit different build.
Having the extra movement speed on Death's Advance helps a lot with getting out.
Yeah.
Spec Rift Walk, Porus.
Okay, so we're gonna pick up some stuff here. Don't need this talent. I'll probably keep it though. This is all fine. I'll have blink for this.
Question: is it possible that I go?
I
first
think
as
we
Red?
go Electraza's Fury here, and instead of Control Destruction, we go Meteor. And we're gonna be using Living Bomb.
I'm swapping. I'm working on them.
So I'm gonna make this my Tindral build.
Then Demon Hunter doesn't want to go first because of the meta.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so Red Pala wants to go first, or?
Yes, yes, first group.
Okay.
And Demon Hunter wants to go second. Warrior shouldn't really care too much. I forget what enhancement wants.
Okay, and then we need to put Living Bomb on our bars.
just be the
It's not already
Warriors
there. I have
and
Meteor
Emperors
already
into
in the
them.
bars. Living Bomb
Oh,
is going to
sorry,
be...
A Warrior, Jump Bump, and Acros into. Do we have Hunters assigned to help the Priest healer?
We'll do Shift Q.
No, but we can hard assign it.
Yeah. Which Hunter plays Master's Call? Do it on Eat My whenever he needs it to bait the Dispel out.
Oh yeah, I can't play the double freedom talent here. That's illegal.
Yeah.
Wait, with 4
I'll
bellies,
just-
isn't that enough?
I'll just
I mean,
give Quinn to do every fort.
you
I
could
think.
probably do Freedom on him as well, yeah, sure.
Just play defense, but it's better. Or maybe if you
Well,
if
you
you
want...
feel very tanky, get your thing pet out. I'm not expecting someone on his ult to freedom on the fly. There's
No, I
nobody
mean,
calls.
you
I can
guys-
do it, but I'm Mega Squish.
Yeah,
You're a
that's-
Hunter. Squish, what the fuck?
If you drop the pet, you lose a lot of HP.
Still, you have lots of defensives, but yeah, there's
I
only one
ticked down
Demon Hunter and
twice
there's no
last
Orc,
boss,
so
yeah.
you can probably just do freedoms actually. Should be fine. Just assign whichever red paladin is not doing anything to help the...
Yeah, I'll
I
do it
guess
like
that's
this.
Turtle.
No, Turtle flies, but I put Quinn to
It
do the
doesn't
fort.
matter. He'll... no, as in... Eat My needs freedom specifically on like the big overlap, and he needs it on third dispel in phase 2 and second dispel in phase 3 if he wants to bait the dispel out to dispel instantly.
Vapo can do it, it's fine.
Am I getting one for the roots?
Should be doable with the setup we have.
Doable, yeah. Ace up probably, no, not.
You can just fucking spell ward him, it's once a fight, you have to do it.
You can, well,
yeah.
Holy Paladin can do like all the freedoms.
Yeah, he can autumn as well to reset it. He's not assigned to anyone at the moment.
Okay.
You have plenty. You just need to figure out who does what.
It's probably easiest for Bob to do number 4 then, right? Because he's dispelling 4 as well.
Yeah, could do.
Yeah, makes sense. Let's do that.
I'm gonna make a note for myself
And
again,
then
like I did
Quinn
last
does
time.
3, and then my freedom is FFA.
You just freedom word up then, Unholy, and Turtle Paladin.
But I want to match this guy's timing, so I'm looking at log.
Eat My whenever he needs it.
250.
Everything should
Oh,
be
it
sorted.
needs to be 150.
Yeah, so he needs at 50,
050 actually.
330ish and the lot. Okay.
050,
Yeah, I think that
212.
sounds about right.
Yeah.
He'll probably
320.
yell in a panic voice if he doesn't get it.
I take green shrooms first, Draco.
Four,
Sure.
Let's give this a shot.
37,
Let's see how it looks.
Surely it's a
5,
one shot, right?
40,
Surely.
644. Okay. I'll look at defensives after the first pull.
Give me 1 second, actually. Phase 1 turtle, you take the north one. Phase
I go
2, you take
versatility for this.
southeast.
Exorcist Raid tools,
Northwest,
yeah.
Southeast.
Yeah, phase 2. But let's see how far we get.
Did
They
you
got
talk about this
pull as
first?
well.
3, 2,
Yeah, if I can send them, bro.
1.
Design them, the first one, I guess.
You are always dispelling, because it's always going to be you getting the first one or eat mine. So you just dispel you or him insta. First what? Beams, and then shows after. I think you got the wrong guy.
I joined this.
Huh. Okay, wait.
Set your NS.
I'm playing AF, I gotta remember that.
Tell you to soak red instead in custom options, Draco.
I have a weak
So my first meteor should be
I thought you said I wanted green first.
No, I will do the green.
with the ads.
You said I would do green. What the fuck?
I guess I told them.
I'll
We
do
need to
red
throw on
first.
a Phoenix Flame in there.
Don't think I have a weak
The
aura
very
for it.
start.
I just look at the color.
Right? You guys are like, and you guys are starting the spells around like bluish, and then you're like going.
Now number
goes where
3
I
the
pinged,
spell
third
looks
guy goes,
like.
over there. Anyways, and then we drag the boss around orange, I guess, for the big move. I guess that's where we're gonna gate as well. But yeah, let's go again.
4 will never need a freedom in this setup either. It'll always either be mage, boomkin, or hunter. Or a yeah. Just no orcs.
5, 4, 3.
Hunters can freedom themselves every time, right?
1.
Yeah, they can just disengage out.
There's the beam. From floor as well. One beam coming through boss now. I'm sure spawning. Dispel soon. And stack the roots. You can exit this strike every time.
Yeah, once I figure out the fucking mushrooms.
Get ready for the big move. Big move.
Heat bust in A.
Oh, remind me when I need to gateway.
Just set it up like already. And this is premium to set. And this is very mass grip as well.
Oh, I should be specking that.
I need to fully tell this overlap every time.
Sure.
18 too.
I'll get the mass grip. Give me a sec.
I think that one, that overlap is like awkward with our comp. I guess not with our comp, but depending on what people do, if they're following other people, 'cause it's usually just discs doing that, right?
We are covering everyone with a freedom, right? Everyone else can premium. So that
Yeah,
overlap
go
should
on,
be
it was awesome.
should be easy. You just target slots yourself after you get the roots. I
Okay,
guess,
so we're
you're
using
showing,
Living
and,
Bomb, we're using
everyone else is
Meteor,
fine,
Shifting
I think.
Power.
I mean,
No,
if you're not using the,
it's more
it's
healing
the healing.
because like we were.
Oh.
Like, I don't know who's
If
sealing
you're
that.
not using the spell word, you can just throw it
On the second one, we're using Ice Cold, Combustion,
Yeah, but I don't have
and
enough
Living Bomb.
revival.
On the third one, we're Meteoring again. Okay,
Yeah, sounds good.
so Ice Cold's on the second one. Makes sense.
Let's go once again. Don't want to bash my arcades too hard against this for now, but yeah. Hopefully next week we can start on it. I mean,
that
it all
gate
depends. Yeah, it all depends how fast
far we
we
move.
kill Smolderon, I think. I want to pull the boss here,
5,
and then you need to
3.
wind rush totem every time, I guess, on the first beam. You can also
God damn
last
it, my
on
trinket
shield, I
fucking
guess, usually there.
missed.
shields, up first shields.
And nobody needs to like save any cooldowns for any of the roots, obviously, just blast boss. Spell's happening soon.
I'm number 3.
It's the red one, because he was on it.
You just aim as and tank it.
I tried, but I was following the thing, so that's my bad.
I mean, the red one missing is like, no, whatever. Yeah, it's only the green one that kills you.
Reheat bust in A.
I would assume that phase 1 is hardest, like, for progression XD. Once you get everything sorted there, phase 2 should be easy. And phase 3 is, yeah, I guess,
Yeah, what's
one
up,
overlap
Pexa?
and it's over.
Everyone has to pop personals for the Falling Star that killed you and Brock. This one with the roots.
$50 seconds in, roughly.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn it, dude! I gotta wait a little fucking longer.
Push 4 on beams. Next one going through balls. And it's coming late through the boss, sort of. Gonna be roots up next with the AMZ from Draco. Get in the AMZ voice. It's doing the big move soon. Big move. Get ready to pre-immune these next set of roots. And a good spot, guys.
Oh no.
And out for the spell soon as
Oh,
well.
I'm a mage. I'm overpowered.
Personal.
That's right. I need to save my blink for that. How am I still alive? How am I still alive?
Oh.
Those roots were a little slow too. We gotta pump those
We
roots
can
more.
move the boss inwards.
Yeah, I
more,
can't just YOLO blink.
There. But, I
Can't
mean,
just YOLO blink. Have to save blink for that
need
one.
to stack up tighter for those roots as well.
That was 15 seconds. Yeah, so
We're
I can use it.
pre-immune most of them anyway, right?
Yeah, I think the.
I can
Grip
use it a
God, like,
little sooner, but I can't
might
use
be
it there.
saving a button for it as well to get like distractless. It should be fine.
Gonna fix groups quickly. Should be like this. Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Oh yeah, this is insane. Ooh.
I mean, yeah, now you can easily dispel. Spell you or eat me every time, and that's it.
MDI?
That's what I did.
Yeah, I don't really like the dungeon pool this season, but the MDI seem pretty cool, especially the Atal Dazar shit. Okay, we wait this time. Like, we full wait.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's 4 now, guys. And people for the spells as well. Ranged. One coming through the boss. Careful. Roots coming up soon as well. One through boss right now. 2-1 goes up. Draco's MZ. Good. And get ready to do the big move now. And this next set is premiums. Move the boss towards orange.
Reheat bust in A.
Everyone stack up for roots here, guys. Tight stack. Watch it.
Oh. Almost walked right into that. I need to get over here, though.
Spell soon. Team 2 flying soon.
Number 3. Oh, yeah, drink a potion. I think
Stack
it's a
up for
white.
roots. Oh, we have that. Yeah.
Oh, this is really bad. I'm fucking dead.
lag is even worse.
Yeah, I was already wiped out.
With some add-ons that I have.
Because the spells were
don't
fucked.
have lag on this with the nameplates on, and I do on my hunter, which is weird.
We're lusting the pulse, so my combustion timers are gonna be like way off.
Yeah,
loaded on
What I
this.
planned, but we'll
Yeah.
eventually get to those timers. I'm just gonna YOLO it until then.
Probably.
It's the kill shot we got.
Yeah, it's Asatorian 100%.
What fucking kill should we
The
go
dark shot tracker, definitely.
I don't know. For me, it
Don't
was some
fucking use that shit.
weird kill shot we got. It's not, I wrote myself because I was a good coder.
Jesus. Oh, that's good to know.
Alright, let's go. Let's get through the first overlap, guys. We're almost there.
I am not sure if my AMC manages to hit those roots in time, because I
We
am.
need to also play extra range and grip, and just grip any treants that you see spawning.
Yep.
Like the freedoms people.
There shouldn't be pre-freedoms in that phase, though.
First floor, and beams. Beams coming, late, careful. And roots coming off soon. One beam through balls. Be in the MZ for roots, tight stack, please.
Late on the spells.
I'm dead and I can't reach.
Dispel lonely, possible? Yeah, let
Someone have extra freedom. I had to dispel now.
I'll spell ward you. Personal.
Wait, spawns the ad where I blink too. Oh shit. Okay, that's good to know.
Almost there. Good, and now team 2 lands under the gate. Very nice.
It's kind of falling apart, but that was
Alright, let's do
okay.
one final pull and let's call it today.
Not bad for like a first time progressing this boss. We'll definitely get it once we have more practice. Whee! Yeah, Papa, that's right.
Oh man, I hate Unlisted Vindiv.
It's not, my DBM isn't in German, it's just the scary stuff. The normal stuff is in English.
Double FK? Oh.
But yeah, ranged never be caught off guard on like the inner side of the boss. You always expect to get the debuff every time. You got a lot of time to like run out to get the spell. It's only the healers realistically that need to pre-position, the range healers specifically. Alright, let's go. One final pull, boys. Let's get to intermission. Okay, timing. Let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Busson might have been right.
5, 4, 2.
Most difficult tank fight I've ever seen.
I mean, unironic, yeah. Bus is very close, sorry about that. Alright. Wait. Close. One late beam coming through boss. Watch it. One stack for roots.
You just gonna call it, and I just ignored it.
Moving. This is a 3-minute set, guys. Good pre-position after. 2 beams crossing here. Good. Out for the spells, guys. And the roots after. Team 2 flying. Good, blast these. Go to gate. We were not
Maybe closer to the boss too.
stacked there, but oh well. We can fly see the shields. So yeah, we're ending.
But we got intermission. That's good.
Progress.
Some of the young feathers as usual. I see, yeah.
You know, I was sprinting around yoinking
It was
as much as I could.
blocky.
I love yoinking.
Draco, you go on the left.
All
here.
right, that was good.
And I'll
That was
go
good.
right. Take this
Next
first
week
ones.
we'll do more on this boss, and hopefully get it to like P3.
Already left.
P1 I think is going to be the hardest part, just getting used to alts and new assignments and
Missed one somewhere though.
Yeah, I got it.
all that good shit. But
Benefit of late flying. I have a clear overview.
yeah, I think we'll get this down probably next week. My goal was just to kill Smolderon, so I'm happy about that.
We're making this for sure, guys.
The rogue is dead. The shield.
It was nice knowing you guys.
I live. I live.
Close.
And then the next time, we can just talk about it next time, whatever. So yeah, you good position to blue, and then we make a line from there. Alright, thank you for the raid, and see you next Tuesday.
GG's.
Hopefully you can kill Smoldy a bit quicker.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you. GG's.
GG's.
You guys.
Good shit. Let's make a pearl for everyone. Okay, let's go, dude. It's happening. We have some gear upgrades to do now that we have some aspect crusts. Let's see how many we ended up with. 73. Okay, so I think the first step is we're going to upgrade these bracers. We could also make a cloak and remove this thing from the bracer. Actually, I think we'll do that. So let's find out what mats we need to make a cloak.
My goods are crafted with great care.
Because I believe I have a spark. Yes, I do. I have 2 sparks. I have 2.5 sparks, actually. There we go. Okay, so we're going to need a tailor to remove our bracers and then put it on the cloak instead. I'm going to search for cloth. I play 1440. And yeah, it's mostly vanilla. Mostly it's just a weak ore. This is actually Luxos, but I'm using it. It normally has a flame accelerant bar, but this is pretty much just like base Luxos. You want to get it? It's just on my Wago. It's also in my Discord. Where is it? Miscellaneous cloak. Here it is. Okay, so we already have the materials for it. We're going to need to get the crust. We'll need a missive, and we'll need a shadow flame. Let's see, where's the crusts? We need the big one. Oops, not this one. Need the aspect crust. Track recipe. Let's grab the item we need. Okay. So now we need to pick up some dust, some shards, some crystals. We'll grab these 3 mats. We'll also need a shadow flame patch. It's under trade goods, I think. There we go. Yeah, one of these. Need some resonant crystals. Need 4 of those. And vibrant shards, we'll need 15 of these. And chromatic dust, we'll need 80 of this. And then we also need to make sure we have the right missive. So I believe the missive we're using is... Hold on, what's my haste? 6,700, this is high haste. Yeah, so I think it's going to be Quick Blade. But we're gonna confirm that. I have the other missives, I think, in my inventory already, so if I'm wrong about that, we can fix it real easy. But first, let's put in the craft for the crest. And while that's cooking, we'll do some sims. Public order. It says no mats 600. I'm going to do 100 gold for all the mats. Okay, and then we'll do a /SIMC. Cut this. Go over to raid bots. Paste our character in. First things first, we're going to change the bracers to not having any embellishment. And then we need to add in the cloak. Eye level equal 486. Okay. We might have to redo the bracer thing. Yeah, we do. Okay, remove embellishment. Here we have the cloak. We're going to add Shadow Flame to this. And then we'll do a couple different configurations. Let's do crit haste. Let's do crit verse. Let's do haste verse. Let's do haste mastery. I don't think it's that one, but I'm still going to include it just in case. Okay, and then the rest of these are good. Our portal's working for me. I think so. Can we get all of our gems and everything? We do need to make a special, because my talents are all fucked up right now. Flame Accelerant. Control Destruction. Save. Okay. So yeah. Game, tell me which one to do. Well, that's going. Let's go grab our crest. Okay, so the first step is we need to get rid of the bracer embellishment. So let's grab... Let's grab the name of our tailor. Okay. So start recraft. Bracer. Personal order to sexy. Give him a heart. Oh, we need to get embellishment stuff. Okay, thank you. We need to get the removal item. +1 sparkle.
Am I dreaming?
Maybe it's powder? Here it is.
Go.
Have you come to trade?
Okay, let's try that again. Recraft, bracers, powder, same item level, personal order, heart, 111. And place order.
Farewell.
Okay, so it says crit haste. Crit haste.
Looking to buy?
Okay, he says he needs some time, but I'll just send him anyways. So, do I have a cloak already in my inventory that I could use? No, I don't. Okay, we'll just do it natty then. Cloths, cloak, crest. Oh shit. Okay, crit haste is the only one. Fire flash. Let's go buy one of those.
You would ask something of me?
Oh, apparently I'm lucky to be in. Damn.
There is a... You are in for a treat.
Okay. 46 with Shadow Flame. Just double checking it and send.
May your days bring you joy.
Okay, so I can't really play this character until these crafts get done. He said he's doing classic raid right now. So we're probably going to swap over to the Paladin. But that will be a nice little increase. Public order. Ugh. I don't want to do public order. I could find someone though. I'll check trade for a little bit. I won't give up yet. Give me just a second. Let's see if someone in trade chat is doing tailoring. So far, no one has said anything in trade chat. Not a good sign. I'm on Terran Mill, the most popular raiding server on EU. Okay, there's a guy. Need bracer, recraft, and cloak craft for 86. We might have found a guy. Let's see. Is Fire Mage that stat dependent? I mean, I think most classes are, but for Fire, you definitely feel it in your rotation a little bit more than most classes, I think. Okay, this guy's saying 5k with free recrafts. Send it to old school. Okay, we need to go grab some gold. to pre-U heat. Send 10k. Okay. Might do some keys in just a little bit. As Fire Mage and Paladin.
My goods are crafted with great care. I hope to see you again soon.
We have to reload because my mill is stuck. There it goes.
You are in for a treat.
Okay, so Bracer is up first. Same stats. Remove embellishment. Personal order. Old school. Now let's send over the cloak to Shawl, Spark, Crest, Fire Flash, Shadow Flame, Personal Order, R5, 5,000, and sent. Cloak, sent.
May your days bring you joy. Looking to buy?
Whee! Yeah, I can do all the leatherworking shit, but I'd never bothered with tailoring. Oh, okay, bracers are done. Good, good. +1 sparkle. Cloak failed. We'll have to resend that. Alright, let's go start recrafting. And the cloak. Personal order, old school. Cloak resent. Fuck. Missed again. Okay. Ha ha ha. Again. Ha ha ha. Again.
I hope to see you again soon.
Ha ha ha. Again. Oh, wait, no. Not again. Fuck yeah, it's done. Okay, now we got 286 Shadow Flame. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at these stats, dude. You get that crit up a little bit more, but stats are looking spicy. Okay, let's save it. And then we need to enchant.
Well then, let us proceed. You.
There it is. Okay, now we need to fix the Mog because it's looking rough. I like the little baby cloak. Oh yeah, that's the Mog right there. Uncheck trade. We don't need to see that. Cool. All right, so what we really need now is necklace. Neck is the only thing on the left side we need. Bracers could go higher. Or sorry, gloves could go higher. Bracers could go higher, but they're not a priority. It's gonna be gloves. It's gonna be rings. Yeah, it's really rings and neck. And then weapon, trinkets, glove, bracer. It's gonna be a long day. Making our way up. What's our box looking like now? All right, triple mythic. Love to see that. See if anyone in the guild wants to do some keys. Maybe not even like a whole bunch of keys. Maybe just one key on the mage. Throne of Tides, Throne of Tides, Throne of Tides, Throne of Tides, Throne of Tides. Fuck, they're full, dude. It could be two different groups. Let me in. I don't want to pug, man. Let me in. Okay, we'll find a group. Just gotta wait a little bit. Groups are currently going. While this is, while this waiting period is happening, feel free to ask any questions, chat, and we can have just a little discussion here while we're waiting for the keys. Okay, I definitely want to run one on the mage. Probably run a couple on the paladin. Might just run 8 and 8, actually. I need one on the evoker too, I think. Probably should do some evoker keys. Yeah, we might do a Keyapalooza. We just gotta find the group. Don't want to be pugging those. I might pug on my paladin though. Pug tanking is not too bad. I don't mind it. But I don't like pugging when the whole group is pug. That's not fun. Unless you're tanking. Because it's just like a different experience, you know? As a tank, you can kind of like decide the pace. You can kind of like carry the group when it comes to prop pallies specifically in like 20s. I feel like you can really carry. Like you can carry interrupts. You can make sure people live if they do dumb shit. You can do beautiful pulls. Beautiful big pulls on the 20. Super easy. Big fan of it. Dude, Bubble Taunt is so sick. My favorite thing about Bubble Taunt is whenever I start doing prot, I always have like a shitty item level. I'm like punching way above my weight. So like, not so much this season, but like season 1, whenever I was playing prot, I would go in with my raggedy ass paladin, my gear was dog shit. I would run, I would do a huge pull because you could just Bubble Taunt, right? And it doesn't matter what your gear is. If you do Bubble Taunt, you're like chilling, you know? As long as the group has good damage and they kill the pack before your bubble is out and your other cooldowns fall off. You just run in there in like a raggedy ass paladin and do just fine. It's great. Love that. Yeah, it was super strong in season 1. It's still pretty strong, but in season 1 it was like ridiculously strong. Joy Pally, yeah. All aspects of it. My guild is calling being able to do all 3 specs the Omniden. Fire raid talents kind of depends on one second. Kind of depends on the fight. I was just doing Tindral, so I'm kind of a weird setup. This is what I would normally run. Hell yeah, let's go. Alt mage time. When you get 70 in the alt, what are your goals for it? Okay, the best thing you can do on the alt, if you're like just fresh getting to the level, is go to the auction house, buy 424 gear. Immediately after that, what you're going to want to do is finish your campaign and get your crest, and then use the spark and craft an item. And then you want to just like run as many crest farming activities as possible. So that's like doing your heroic raid, doing your normal raid. If you're really shitty, do LFR. Try to run some Mythic Plus keys. I would start with like 11s. Work your way up to like 17s and then 19s and 20s. You can do it pretty quick. My Rep Paladin went from 424 to 478 in like 2 days. I went fucking ham, but it was right at the reset. It was like a Tuesday and then a Wednesday kind of thing. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, make sure you get that AH gear. That's the biggest thing. Also, if you're like super fresh, like just hit 424, and you need flight stones, just run around, do seeds for like 2 or 3 hours. That'll like fill out your flight stones, do all your activities for the week. Do your 5 seeds, do your super bloom, do your weekly quests, just do all that shit. Gives you a bunch of flight stones. And then once you're above flight stones, if you need crests, there's a really good way to get crests for that tier. Like the Whelpling crests. To like upgrade all your shit. The way that you do it is you look for where the super bloom is. So like right now is ideal because it's right here in Veldraken. This is the best one. So like what you do is you just fly around. You're going to see these green orbs. See the shit? They're all over the place. Best one's Veldraken because they're really condensed. But you fly around and you get these green orbs just like I'm doing now. You can see them from like a mile away, but there's like a route you can do. I don't really remember it, but here's another one. I missed it. Oops. But yeah, you can just go around that route and just pick these up. You get this coalesce stuff, that doesn't matter. You get this though, Whelpling Crest. That's the good shit. Just go get like 200 of those. It only takes like 30 minutes. Then you should be able to get all your grip to like 450 pretty easily. So yeah, that's what I would do. Sea farming's not too bad. Just gotta turn off your brain. Brain off and just let Jesus take the wheel.
Aspects watch over
Let it go wild and think of craziness. Yeah, you can do that too.
Guard against chaos.
That's always fun. Just like go insane. Seed us, seize us, take the wheel. Seed us, take the wheel. Something like that. See Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, just do the seeds, man. But try to find a layer where there's like a lot of people doing it. Because if you're the only one doing it, it's abysmal. It's terrible. Don't do that. If you notice there's no seeds up, that's not the time to do it. You need to be efficient with your time. Do it whenever you see like seeds constantly. Like people are, you know, that zone's popping. That's when you want to do that shit. You just fly, put 5 in, fly to the next one, put 5 in, fly to the next one, put 5 in, and just keep doing that over and over. And then like as you're doing your loop, the ones you did before, they'll be available. You'll pick those up. And then you put another one in and you just keep doing that on repeat over and over. Thank you. Until you have your shit. It's really not too bad if you maximize it. Transfer aborted? Yes, servers are having issues right now. Hello. Good. We killed Smolderon, so that's a win. But we also got to intermission on Tindral, so I think next week maybe we'll CP3, hopefully. We kill Smolderon this fast. Probably not, but maybe we'll like one-shot Smolderon and get there back really quick. No. This raid is like only like a 2-hour thing or like shorter. It's like really fast. It's like so it's like an alt raid that I think Arctic Avengers runs, and then they have extra slots. So like I was in there, Bob was in there. I think that's it for Mist. But they're always, well, not always, but sometimes they're looking for people, and they're pretty good. Always goes real fast and easy. Yeah. Yeah, people are good and people who have done it before too. That's the other thing. Oh, I don't think it's you, but someone else was in. Oh fuck, I don't remember what guild, but Draco's in there, so that might be an issue for Yinny, I think, is the one who used to be in that guild. Yeah, I think so. I don't know, man. I don't know shit. I'm so out of the loop, dude. Nah, no, I don't know any EU lore. Yeah. By the way, I'm streaming, but comms are not on, so feel free to speak whatever you need to. Just let you know. I would let you know if they were on. I have a 1980. It's a banger. Yep. But I think we want to do fall first because Zally needs fall. Oh shit, I actually need fall on my paladin. I might swap for this one key. I need a belt. I could also use the trinket. My belt is 450. It's so sad. Or I guess I upgraded to 463, but yeah, sucks. It's like the only piece I have left to get out of the champion track. We're not doing a raid. We're actually gonna do some M+. I'm gonna change the title real quick. Fire Mage M+. Fire Mage / Pally M+. There we go. Yellow. Okay, so Zelly, you're tanking, yeah? Oh, Zelly isn't here. Okay. Yinny. Wait, Yinny, did you come from the guild with Trinako? What guild is that? Maybe not. Maybe I miss... Is it Echoes? Is that the guild name? I'm just trying to remember the guild name. Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to download the lore, you know? Always is. I like Trinaka, though. He's a good guy. Always gives me the heads up when I need it for weak aura stuff, too, in that run. Hmm. Oh, Brittany, this chicken's so spicy. Brittany, this chicken is so spicy. It's so spicy. Sally, did you want to do false? Okay, let me swap to my pally real quick for this one then. Actually need loot from there. Bro, let me swap off tank 1 sec. Yeah, it's all good. I fucking pump his red, dude. I'm huge. Guinea pig, do you need a belt from here? Alright, give me that belt, dude. Wait, what about the trinket? Do you need the trinket? Wait, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this mushroom you're wearing? What is this?
Relics from the past have made their way into our present. Collect any artifacts you can find before they are lost to the time ways.
If trigger 1 stacks equals, what was it, 50? Then okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The infinite dragonflight is already infiltrated.
How big you going here, Sally?
We must follow.
Let's go.
Oh, don't you worry. We'll find a way to stop them.
Yeah, like right away too. Like right away. What's he doing?
We will keep the reinforcements at bay while you take care of their command.
Right. We have got your back.
We hold the line! Time itself cannot stop me! Reel from the shores of time!
I need to turn down the game sound a lot. Almost forgot my opener as AoE. It's 3, it's not 4, it's 3.
infinites have done well covering their tracks. This will take us some time. Champions, you must destroy any anomalies here. We cannot have them repel electricity to the place.
I think I should get PI, actually. Pretty high. Even higher if people die. Man, I'm supposed to AoE at 2 targets. That's what it says on Wowhead. I can't help it. I'm just following the guide.
Even the aspect of time cannot be allowed to disrupt the time ways.
No! We're trying to fix them!
The time waves shall be protected.
Oh no. Oh no. Free wings, dude. Tactical. I've noticed sometimes on this boss the orbs are like perfect. Oh shit, that was a bad time to rest. I know sometimes they're like perfect whenever you're getting through, and sometimes it makes like a perfect wall to fuck you over. I wish I had a health stone.
You must stop the infinite door.
With these champions, the pathway is opened. You shall not interfere with our infinite dawn! I have tracked the infinites to a place, a moment where
I wish I had another trinket to run. It definitely sucks bad in 20s.
innocence, but not as you know me now.
Yeah, the coil's fine. The signet just doesn't do shit. Oh, oops. Okay, well. I've never, yeah, sorry. I'm not used to doing this, whatever we're doing. See if I can get back there in time. The trinket I need is DPS one, so I am staying DPS. Respectfully. I don't want to pop here. Kill this, or less here actually. Does nothing, dude. Useless trinket. So dog shit. But like serpents though are popping off, or like comparatively popping off.
Very well, little dragon. My friends, with me!
If Ridicron came here with the Infinites, then they must be working together. Oh, that's bad. Really bad. You scout ahead. I'll be with you in a moment.
For the future of Azeroth.
essence into a vessel? It looks kind of like the dragon soul, but even more ancient.
A hunger lost to the ages. One which I shall claim.
I haven't gotten any. You can just feel PI, dude. Just like feel it in your fingers. Oh yeah, let's get it. You get double the value, man. It's worth it. Oh, that wasn't me, dude. Purely ethical paladin here. Alright, I'm just gonna start AoE now, since I'm being lumped in. Come on, belt. I got it. Exactly what I needed. Oh, can I get that? Why are you DPS back? I thought you needed tank stuff. It's, I mean, I'm looking at it doesn't have that trinket, so I'm pretty sure you... Oh, I thought that's what you wanted. Hmm. Left showing externals, Omni CD. Huge upgrades for me. I have a 19 Atildazar on my mage if we want to run that. Quick, easy.
the time in the Isles. You have a bright...
Okay, so we'll need some Wyrn Crust to get this thing up. But the good news is that was my biggest item that was causing the problem, and now it's upgraded. Can I get 1, 2, 3? I need to catalyze this. Well, no. So if we're doing fall, I would rather just get another one done here. My mage has the 19 at Taldazar, though. Dude, having a lot of verse feels so good. 30%. Unlucky.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The infinite dragonflight has already infiltrated the tideways. We must follow.
You won't! Oh, don't you worry. We'll find a way to stop them.
We will keep the reinforcements at bay. You take care of their commander.
We hold the line! You will not get past me!
Mage's boss damage was actually good, despite his item level being shit.
This will take us some time.
Which one? Yeah, ice cold. I've noticed a lot of people don't track ice cold because like I'll get like a fucking life cocoon in my ice cold sometimes.
Even the aspect of time cannot be allowed to disrupt the time ways.
No! We're trying to fix them!
The time waves shall be protected. Sands of time, I call upon you. The seconds pass. Sands of time, I call upon you.
I was in my bubble, so that might have done something to it. You must stop the infinite door.
With me, champions. The pathway is opened.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Free Lego? Dude, I hope.
You shall not interfere with our infinite dawn!
Man, I gotta account for my connection going across the ocean.
I have tracked the infinites to a place, a moment where I dare not tread.
You're not coming with us?
I shall be with you in a sense, but not as you know me now.
That corpse above us. It's getting hot. Be careful. Gone back before the aspects were eating with the biggest proto dragon. We have to find the proto aspects. They'll know what to do.
Uh-oh. I hate that it spawns a placeholder mob. Yeah, like you're talking about. It just very briefly spawns that shit and then it disappears with all your buffs. Very cringe. Exactly what we need, dude. Some cooldowns for free. X, that's the keybind. Keep forgetting. Imagine getting 2 Legos and 1 X pack. Yes, I want that for me.
Very well, little dragon. My friends, with me!
If a respawn came here with the infinites, then they must be working together. Oh, that's bad. Really bad. Can you scout ahead? I'll be with you in a moment.
For the future of Titan's puppets have come to face me.
He's siphoning Galakrond's essence into a vessel? It looks kind of like the Dragon Soul, but even more ancient.
A hunger lost to the ages.
Nether works on the GCD.
Which I shall reclaim.
One second. Okay, what I'm most looking forward to Mage in the next expansion is hopefully some new playstyles for Fire. DH is sad about the loot here.
Found any good treasure lately?
I got another fall just now.
Prepare your gear.
Yeah. It's because he left, yeah. It's okay, we don't want to take it. We just go out. Yeah, that sucks. I hate it when that happens. Wanna run my fall? Okay. Yeah, I'll swap to Mage. In a sec though. Oh shit, chat. Classic Hardcore Solo Self-Found is launching February 29th. Hog. I'm just gonna play Ignite build and just kill bosses. 19 at all. That's what we said. We're gonna play Ignite in this key. So my overall will be bad, but we'll do good boss damage. Ooh, spicy chicken. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Spicy. Yeah. Not a lot of stuff is physical, straight physical. Depends. Can you reroll your Murloc if you don't like it? Fuck, I want the cute one, dude. You got it.
You are too late, outsiders. The temple belongs to my master now.
It's super cute. Look at it. My favorite little detail is look at how your little Murloc fins are in a little ponytail so that your wig fits. Okay. I am at the hole. 3, 2, 1, hole. You going straight dino? Ja. Das ist gut. Fucking storming almost got me, dude.
2, 1.
Rezan was a powerful.
You're bleeding out.
Perhaps you will make
That bleed is so rough.
sacrifice for Zul.
Before the cast, nice. Yeah. Fuck that mob in this stupid cast. Not long enough for Ignite, man. That's okay. So we get the next cast on that Confessor, please. Which one? Augur, you said? Okay.
for killing the priestess.
No, I haven't always played in EU.
Only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the Tindral.
Sucks that these mobs die so fast, dude. Can't get my fucking damage out in time. Things are rough, man. Yeah, I was literally just saying that, like, holy fuck, these mobs just die. Yeah, that's the right idea. It knocks the other mobs out. It doesn't stop the shield, but it'll knock the other mobs out of the shield, which is the goal. We can with the sheep here. Let me sheep it, and then I'll invis after I go through. Hold on, I gotta go through first. Oh, never mind. That works. This monk is monka. Yeah. I'll get it.
But I will still be drinking your blood.
Plus the pull.
The Tsar will awaken soon.
Plus this.
You will not live to see it.
Going over here. Where the ping is. Oh. Actually, an upgrade. Let's go. Am I 9 of 9 mythic? On my mage, I am 7 of 9. On my evoker, I'm 9 of 9. On my paladin, I'm like 5 of 9. Or like 4 of 9, I think. On my power blessing on the move, ice flows. You gotta find a guild. I'm gonna swap to evoker for one. I think I need one on him. Just DM Max, dude. I'm sure he'll invite you. Okay, let's see. Okay. Can't seem to do Mythic plus competitive damage. Are you noticing that your 4-piece bonus is getting wasted a lot? Because that's probably why. A lot of the damage that's baked into our tier bonus kind of gets wasted in Mythic Plus because, well, unless tanks like Chain Pull. It's really annoying. Like higher keys, it's not as much of an issue, but you notice in lower keys, it's a bit frustrating. I have a 19 white crust. Yeah, the higher the keys, you'll probably notice it gets a bit better as you go up in key level. Huge man. I've got a 15% avoidance, so it'll be fine. %15 avoidance, 18% versatility, dude. I'm insanely tanky. Look at this avoidance chat. Yeah, this season. I'm that. Look, all my keys are at 20. I got tricked into this 23. Last season I got title though. I just haven't bothered. Either I go for title or I do 20s. There's no in between. I'm not interested in getting my score up just a little bit. It's just this season's keys. I'm not really into the keys this season. I might do it again in season 4. I feel like I'm wasting my avoidance though, because I have so much avoidance, and this would be perfect for like pushing keys, but I just don't really have the motivation this season to do any keys higher than 20. Not a fan. Just like, it's all like one-shot bullshit. I don't know. Not really into it. If I did it, I would probably do it on my Fire Mage. But it would be kind of cool to do it on Devastation. Just don't think many groups would give you the time of day. They'd probably be like, oh, you're not Og? Die in the fire. Your Devastation died twice. Rough out here, dude. It's rough out here. No, title's not 25. Title is 1% or 0.1%. So I think last season I was 37.15 or 37.50, something like that. I don't remember which one. You have to be in the top 0.1%. So the title moves up as time goes on. It's also per region. So you'll see this weird phenomenon where... Oh, look, you got Source of Magic, dude. You're 3% stronger. You also see this weird phenomenon where some regions have higher tile cutoff than others. Like in NA, it's easier than EU. And the Asian servers are harder than EU. It's like more competitive, depending on the region. Do I have health pots? Yes. You need the big ones or the little ones? 1 to 600k, do you have that much health? No. Okay, you should probably use the smaller ones. No, I always use the big ones. Unless my health is smaller than the heal. They heal for 620k, so... Yeah, I mean, if you're using a potion, you're trying to not die, right? And, like, using the small potion doesn't do jack shit. 100k heal, it's a fucking joke. Well, the heal over time is, like, not really why you're using it, though, right? You're using it for the upfront bang, top me off. Key is in the hole, I'm ready. Whenever the timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It appears we have uninvited guests. No matter. I'm certain we can accommodate them. Ladies, ensure
Where are we stopping? Power bug, dude. So annoying.
My roots will sprout again. Where you come from, is it considered polite to murder your hostess's servants? On second thought, don't answer that. I can tell by your brown expressions that in your corner of the world, the concept of a home not made of dung is likely new and exciting.
TI me on the boss. And then he just used it, but I'm just saying in general, single target.
The thorns seek your soul.
Oh, it's it'll be up after the boss is dead. Dragon Rage, it's like a red, it looks red. It's got 18, 15, 14. Yeah, it's like a red dragon. What's with this favoritism, hmm? My stuff's just down. Come on, get off. Oh, barely. Wasted 4 set. $40. Let's go. There, my fire breath can reach all the way over there. Hit it. God damn it. Dude, that was the longest fucking dragon. I had to go that far just to make it go off. Longest deep breath of my life. What's up again? Hit it. Do I prefer Fort or Tyrannical? Definitely Fort. I hate Tyrannical. Tyrannical is so cringe. Mythic bosses are not complicated enough to have the fights last as long as they do on Tyrannical. It's just the same shit over and over and over again. GG's. That is last one for me. Yeah, that would be cool. Donka. Okay, anyways, so yeah, we'll be back again. My next raid is on Monday, so that's in basically a week from now, but I'll be back between now and then. If you want to know when I'm live, just click follow. That way you'll know. As always, I'm offering coaching for Mage, Devastation, some other specs too. If you want to check that out, exclamation point coaching in the chat. Through Metafy, that's where that's done. I also do like raiding, like just general like raid bosses and stuff coaching too. So definitely go check that out. And also, yeah, we're going to continue our journey on our Fire Mage. We're going to try and get 9 of 9 Mythic, so that'll be coming soon. Anyways, as always, thank you all for watching, and we'll see you in the next one. All right, bye everyone. Yeah, go to YouTube too. Do the YouTube thing. Oh, I'm gonna try and find. Is there an evoker who's streaming right now who we can raid? Let's see. Oh, Kalamazi's live. Let's raid Kalamazi. Okay, here we go. All right, join up for the raid. See you, chat. Have a good one. Bye bye.